if IIT matter. But see, yesterday night, the university has reviewed the institute has reviewed the punishment, and they sent some mail to my client structure. I pray that matter may be taken on Friday. So probably they have lifted some
18?
18, 19, 27, and 20.
Those appeals were pending.
Yeah, Lordship appeal has been decided. Now they have reviewed the punishment.
Okay.
And they-
18, 19?
27 and 28.
18, 19, separate order, Manna. 18, 19, 27, and 28. On the prayer made on behalf, made by Mr. S.C. Cal, learned counsel for the petitioner, lists this matters again on
Friday, Lordship.
5/4/2024.
Much of it.
That please, Lordship. I beg your Lordship indulgence to list a matter on day after tomorrow, my lord. The admission matter. Publish.
One motion matter we have filed on 30th. Can it be mailed on 4th? There's a motion there now.
Okay. Fine.
May I please, Your Lordship? Well, item number 8, my lord, can I be allowed to bring in the affidavit which was filed yesterday, my lord?
Please.
Definitely.
Lordship, paying for listings for a contempt petition, my lord.
All listing matters, give it.
Listing of admission matter, my lord.
All listing matters.
My lord,
Apuni,
listing for,
take side already, but did you see her or do you see?
my lord, listing for tomorrow, my urgency is there.
What is the urgency now?
Urgency, my lord, regarding appointment of in-charge principal, my lord. His interim order has been issued on 28th. And
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes, Ms. Gail.
May please, Your Lordship. I beg to item number 6, my lord. I was the petitioner, in earlier, my lord. But
So Mujumdar is there.
Mr. Muzumdar is there, but by mistake that was allotted to me on behalf of the respondent. So I'll hand over the file to the K. Gogoi, my lord. Matter may be taken under some other day, my lord.
Ms. A. Gayan, learned counsel for the learned counsel appearing on the matter submits that she having been appointed as the CGC, she is not in a position to argue the matter on behalf of the petitioner. Also, she prays for an accommodation today. Also, prayer accepted. Lives this matter again on 18/4/2024.
9.
18/4.
Yes, ma'am. Must oblige, my lord.
Yes.
Before
Mr.
making the mention, I would like to say sorry, my lord. Because, my lord, item number 7. I could not prepare the brief, my lord. Can it be taken off of vacation?
What was the issue?
Regarding, my lord, amendment of rules.
That day. Okay.
After the vacation, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. I. Soikyal, learned counsel for the petitioner, lists this matter again on 23/4. Mr. Soikyal,
My lord.
finish this matter.
My lord.
May I please, Your Honor, I beg to mention for listing and for admission, lordship.
Take it an idea.
this is your Lordship. Wait, this is your.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 16 of the daily list. Can the matter be kindly be adjourned for
Why?
as my senior is out of station, Lordship?
Mr. Bishwas,
Yes,
out of station or out of court?
out of station.
Out of
Lordship.
station.
Lordship, can the matter kindly come up for tomorrow?
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. M. Bishwas, learned counsel for the petitioner, lists this matter again on 4/4. 4/4. 4/4 matter. Thursday.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention one contempt petition, Lordship. Lordship, I am for the petition number 2, Lordship. And petition number 2 wants to file fresh, Lordship, because he was not aware about the filing of this case. Petition number 1 filed this case, Lordship, without.
He did not sign on the wakalatnama.
Yes.
Oh?
He signed, but earlier signed, but at the time of filing, he was not aware, Lordship. So he want to file fresh, Lordship, with Liberty, Lordship. For withdrawal, delete the name, Lordship.
No, for that you will have to file an application. An IA. How can I delete it on the oral prayer? You file an IA on behalf of the petitioner, explain the reasons that we will delete it. It cannot be done on an oral prayer.
Sure.
You file an IA.
Much obliged.
Today's daily course list, delivery of order item 1.
Yes, anything more?
Oh.
Devi, anything more? Nothing. So we will remand it back to the,
Yes. But time should be given, my lord. Otherwise it
we
will
will
be
request
completed.
we will request the lower court below.
There is an order also like that, my lord.
No,
I
no,
have.
fine. We will request the lower court.
Within a
below.
period of 1 month, because.
No, no,
that-
we'll request
we
the
are suffering-
lower court
we are
to
suffering.
expeditiously consider the matter.
Yes.
We'll pass on this to.
Yes. Yes.
Top of the list, item 2.
May I have lordship. Lordship, matter pertaining selection and appointment lordship. Only point to difference lordship in between.
Where is your junior? He was arguing well that day. That is why we adjourned the matter, to allow him to prepare. Where is he? You want to argue?
Another court lordship.
You want to argue?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, then it's good for us.
Lordship, in this matter, we came in contact with the respondent number 7. Then we came to know that the petitioner is working as a LDA in Tejpur Civil Hospital since 2017. And moreover, the post of the respondent is now permanent.
We know that,
Lordship,
but we didn't know that he's working. Yes, what do you say? He's already engaged.
Lordship, what happened, lordship?
Hmm.
So only difference the 0.2 marks, lordship. So
Okay.
question number 3.
You want to argue, you start arguing. Argue in your own way.
Lordship, if my learned friend want to the any date, so on that.
No date. She's ready. You argue.
Yes, yes, lordship. Lordship, one thing is, lordship, the question number 3, lordship.
Hmm.
The question, lordship, kindly see the page 14,
29,
lordship, 14, lordship.
40,
14 is the question paper.
14.
1 4, lordship.
Hmm.
Page 14 is the question number 3A, lordship.
Hmm.
The stone is very hard to be broken.
Hmm.
But here in this case, lordship,
Hmm.
I
You
will
come to
question-
your answer.
yes, the answer is script, lordship.
Hmm.
Is page 19, lordship.
19.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, the relevant part is question number 3.
19.
Page 20, lordship, 20, question number 3A. Page 20, lordship, 21.
You're
21,
not,
lordship.
not clear.
Lordship,
Yes, the stone is too hard to be
yes,
broken.
yes.
Now, what was the answer by the EU?
So I have given the answer, lordship. The stone is too hard to be broken, lordship.
Hmm.
And the opposite part, response number 7, answer, lordship, the page number 20.
Okay.
Roll number.
You have made a mistake.
My-
This
So
page number 37 is yours or the respondent number 7's?
is 21.
Who is roll number 7? Madam, you are roll number 7?
Is petitioner, lordship.
Petitioner.
And 145 is the response number 7. Opposite for here.
145.
Yes, lord.
Oh, just a moment, just a moment. Okay. So you come to page, your answer is 21.
Yes, lordship.
You have been given correct.
Correct, lordship.
Come to page 37. It has been
Lordship,
marked wrong.
37 is the roll number 108, lordship. So 10, I'm concerned with the 145, lordship. The opposite response number 7, lordship. 145. Page number 29, lordship. Concern 145, lordship. Page 29, lordship.
Stones are hard to be broken. What is the mistake there?
Lordship, the stone are hard to be broken, lordship. This is the
Who is
adjective,
this
lordship.
page number?
29, lordship.
No, who is that page number 37?
37 is a 108 roll, lordship.
Somebody else.
Is another candidate.
We are not concerned with.
I'm not concerned, lordship. 108. I'm concerned with the.
We don't find that to be very relevant. Yes.
Yes, lordship.
Next.
This is the adjective, lordship. The stone are hard to be broken. That part
Fine,
is
fine.
absolutely wrong, lordship.
We go by the correction made by the invigilator. We are not. Next one. Next.
Lordship, the Rome was not bull in a day, lordship.
That is again an answer. It's satisfaction of the authority. It's not a one-line answer. It's a descriptive answer. Will not enter into it.
Lordship, the one.
You showed me the law wherein it says that the descriptive answer also this court
Lordship,
can
one-
examine.
One judgment, Lordship.
Okay, we'll come to the judgment. You go ahead. So second question is Rome was not in a building.
Yes, Lordship.
We are not very much concerned with that.
Yes.
Next one.
So here, Lordship, the Rome was not in a will in a day, Lordship.
Mm,
So the examiner, Lordship,
mm,
the petitioner given the mark only the 4 marks out of the 10, Lordship.
mm.
The petitioner and Lordship.
That is a descriptive type question. It's a subjective satisfaction of the invigilator. We are not going into it.
Lordship, is a vast difference marking between the
That
Petitioner
is
and
not
the
for
form
this court to. Have you alleged malafide? Have you made that invigilator a party? Have you made him a party?
Lordship,
Respondent.
yes, Lordship. There are-
The person who corrected this.
Lordship, the selection proceedings, I may.
So next question. This is 2. Next question. What is the next one?
Lordship, here the two.
Page 22.
So I have raised only the 2 questions, Lordship. The Rome
So
was
page
not
22.
Yes, 22. CTVT is I'm not concerned, Lordship.
You are concerned. You have to be concerned. You have been given mark wrongly here.
The comprehensive test.
It's not
Ban treaty.
comprehensive test ban treaty. It is comprehensive nuclear test ban.
Yes,
treaty.
Lordship. Yes.
So -1 here for you.
Yes, Lordship. So
Then next one. Next question.
So I have not raised any kind of another question, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, the orally given marks, Lordship, the 14.
Have you made the selection committee members party here? Have you alleged malafide against them?
Lordship, I would like to threshold another aspect, Lordship, that is number 9 in the paragraph number 17, Lordship. The
Page number
respondent-
9, paragraph number 17.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, may I read, Lordship?
Hmm.
The humble petitioner stated that there has been a high-handed interference of the respondent side in the selection procedure,
Hmm.
whereby and where under the humble petitioner is deprived by
Hmm.
exam and the
Okay, they have denied this in their affidavit.
Lordship, what happened here in this case, Lordship,
No, no.
absolutely biased. Lordship.
Fine. We will accept that. But they have denied that statement. Paragraph number 17 has
Mother
been
is the
denied by
employee.
the authorities.
Mother is an employee of that particular office, Lordship.
Fine.
And the father is a Nazareth branch employee, Lordship. So there are,
Okay,
for my assumption, Lordship, there
okay.
are something quid pro quo in this regard, Lordship. So that's why, Lordship,
Prove it.
mark,
Where is the allegation? Prove it.
Lordship, the
Bring that.
oral-
Why have we not made that person a
Lordship, the oral
party respondent?
in the Viva Post, Lordship,
Hmm.
Viva Post given marks, Lordship, the 14.4.
Mr. Das,
Yes.
come to page 57. Internal page 4 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
Hmm.
Lordship, their copy I have not available with me, Lordship.
Not available.
Not available.
Okay, fine. Your reply is available with you?
No, Lordship.
No. Enough.
Lordship,
Anything more?
Can you think another short date, Lordship?
No. Today itself. If you want to argue today itself.
Lordship, the concern is the Lordship, the orally, the Viva Post mark, Lordship, is a more marks given.
Show me. Where have you implemented the selection committee members?
Lordship, the Supreme Court held, Lordship, one of the judgments.
Show me
that
that
is
decision of the Supreme. We also learn like this. Madam, you take your seat.
Is a para number 9, Lordship. Is the latest judgment, Lordship.
Para.
9, Lordship. Mary, Lordship. Is the last line, Lordship. Is the middle part, Lordship.
You read para 9.
MS Madhavi, Goratia Daivan, land the SSG, ASG, appearing for the board submitted that neither the land single trust nor the division bench found any malafide against the members of the selection committee, and the division bench concurrently found that the that the court cannot step into the shoes of the selection committee or assume an appellate role to the examine whether the marks awarded by the selection committee in the viva voce test were excessive, not corresponding to the performance in the sub-stage lordship. So this is the relevant portion, lordship. And therefore, the quashing the selection process defaults any findings or malafide against the members of the selection committee would not be sustainable, lordship. So, lordship, the excessive and the performance is the sub-stage, lordship, the corresponding. So that's why, lordship, the here orally given more marks than the petitioner, lordship. So on that way, lordship.
Have you read it nicely? Therefore, quashing of the selection process dehaws any finding as to malafides against the members of the selection committee would not be sustainable. Where are the members before us? Come back again. Proceed further. Para 13.1.
Yes, lordship.
13.2. Sadanan Haloi. It went from here, police case. Case pertaining to recruitment of police constables. 13.2 at page 19. This court in Sadanan Haloi, got it?
Yes, yes.
As noted.
Yes.
The only exception to the rule of waiver is the existence of malafide on the part of the selection board. In the present case, we are unable to find any malafide or arbitrariness in the selection process, and therefore the said exception cannot be.
Involved. And
So
cancellation?
here I am handicapped because I don't have those members before me. You have not made them members. Members are party here.
The cancellation of the entire.
Then they would have come up and made a reply. We would have adjudicated on that. Now we are prevented from doing that.
But concern is just little bit biasness because lordship.
Little bit biasness or a kilometer of biasness, the person should be before me.
Lordship, what even the response number 7? Father is a no.
That's what I'm saying. The mother is an employee of that very tribunal.
Influence.
You made that statement in paragraph 19. In paragraph 13 of their reply, they denied it. You, opposition, they denied it. You filed a reply there too. You have not even touched that matter. You have not even dealt with that paragraph. Yes, madam, am I right in saying so? His reply, para 13. Yes. You have not even touched that aspect. And in paragraph 18, I don't understand what you have written.
Lordship, whatever lordship. That's all the another aspect lordship. 14.1 also clearly defined lordship, the last line lordship, the 14.1 lordship. The entire process was cancelled by the Public Service Commission. In said context, this court observed as under lordship. The point number 4 lordship, we have heard the counsel so defect the point in regarding the written examinations. Full objection confined the exclusion of a group of successful candidates in the written examination.
Yes.
There was no justification cancelling the written part of the recruitment examination. The aforesaid case is therefore the representative of the situation and the cancellation of the entire recruitment process held as justified, since there is no systematic flow. The written test there was only with regard to the award response candidates interview. The calling for the fresh interview eligible candidates in the case of the warranted, which is also not too far in the instant case lordship. The fresh interview in all the eligible candidates lordship. So para number 14.1 lordship. Which is also clear defined lordship. Lordship, I may be wrong lordship.
Just don't pick up one line here, one line there. Read the judgment in toto. Here, this judgment does not support you. Rather, it goes against you. Here, the case was subject to correction. The single judge had interfered with the selection process,
Yes, Lordship.
but protected the selected candidates and required the petitioner's cases to be considered. That is how it went to the division bench. Division bench also upheld that.
Yes, Lordship.
That you will get it in the last part. Para 17.
Yes.
17 and 18.
Yes, this division bench, however, quashed the selection list in the entirely, and the directed to observe the further appointment could be made against the vacancies that we have occurred subsequent to the appointments already made, and that a fresh selection was to be made by re-advertisement the post. Consequently, the selection of the drug inspector was in toto, and the direction was issued a complete exercise phase within 6 months. Until then, the appointment candidates a drug inspector were to be continued.
Read the next line.
We find that the aforesaid direction issued by both the land single judge as well as by the division bench were not in accordance with law, and hence the said direction have to be quashed.
Anything more? Anything more?
No, Lordship, one thing is, Lordship, I may allow to the another short date, Lordship. I'll prefer the another many judgment.
Sorry.
In latest judgment, another.
Other than that, whatever you want, I'll give you.
Lordship, I raised this query also only because, Lordship,
Who is appealing for the government?
the Fibabos mark is more than me, Lordship. I've got secured only the
Or Mr. Jury?
11 point, Lordship, 2 and the 14.4, Lordship. The 3 marks difference, Lordship, in the Fibabos, Lordship. So there is something the bias, Lordship. So there.
Hearing concluded, if you want to go through something else, come back at 2. Otherwise, dismissed. 2 o'clock.
Yes, Lord.
Anything more, madam, you want to add?
If this would have had been the case of nepotism, then he would have got more marks in the written exam.
Absolutely, Lordship.
Anything you want to add?
Yes, sure.
Come
sure.
back at 2.
Yes, yes.
If you want to read that judgment once more, read it, come back at 2. Otherwise, we'll proceed with the matter.
Sure.
We'll pass on
Yes.
this.
Master, Lordship.
Item 3.
My apologies, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Other than adjournment, anything.
Lordship, I made a mention earlier regarding item number 16, where you have fixed the date for 4th.
But you did not make a mention for item number 6.
Item number 16 of the daily list, Your Lordship.
No, 16 you made a mention. You have not, this is item number 3.
Item 3.
This is item number 3, 16 years. What happened?
Earlier, I have made a mention.
4th, I have fixed it on 4th, yes.
It has come to my knowledge that my senior will be out of station on 4th as well. So could you kindly have the matter?
Who is your senior?
MP was, Your Lordship.
When is he coming back?
On 4th, he has a case, so I'm not aware, but can the matter kindly be fixed or either tomorrow or the 6th, Your Lordship?
6th.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
6th, then he will have to host me in his house. Because I'm not coming to court on that. It's Saturday.
Saturday.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow.
It's possible.
Kal hi dijiye. By slip what idea. Okay, done. So change kar do.
Yeah.
Kal.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I pray for a short possible for the timing, Your Lordship.
Time being, no issue.
You like, Your Lordship.
Item 4.
Time being. Where is he? First floor, second floor, ground floor?
First floor.
First floor.
Court 1.
Court 1.
Okay.
In the launch or inside the court.
Court 2.
Time being.
Item 5.
Hello, this matter may be adjourned for the time being as my senior is on less.
Time being, no issue. No adjournment.
Item 9.
8 to hear. I see. What is it?
Item 8.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, my senior, he is in Lex, he is coming, Lordship, after some time. Mr. Dottu.
Was his age, was the age condoned by some authority?
We have filed one affidavit, Lordship.
Hmm.
Actually, I am not.
Okay.
Advocate,
Let it go.
Item 9.
Who is appearing for the government here? Pollution Control Board.
They have standing counsel.
Where was standing counsel? Leha. None appears for the petition. No, not Pollution Control Board. This is Pokahat Town Committee. Leha. Lehu. None appears for the petitioner. Also, none appears for the respondents on call. This is municipal administration. You are not there.
Municipal administration,
They have a, you will appear.
we can hear.
Mr. Deori appears, Mr. Deori, junior government advocate appears for the respondent number 1, director also, municipal administration, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 4 and 5. So, the petitioners, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has presented a challenge to an order to communication dated 17/5/2014 to communications dated 17, both dated 17/5/2014, by which their services were terminated by the Okahat Town Committee on the ground that the petitioners had instituted proceedings before this court praying for release of their salaries. Full stop. The communications dated 17/5/2014 being similar, the communication as issued to the petitioner number 1 herein is extracted here in below. Page 34. Again. So, it is seen that the petitioners were appointed as junior assistant public computer assistant, as well as it is seen that the petition number 1 was appointed while an order dated, while a communication dated 22/2012 issued by the chairman, Bokahat Town Committee, as a junior assistant public computer assistant in the establishment of the said committee in pursuance to resolutions as adopted by the board. Full stop. The petition number 2 herein was appointed as a chowkidar in the said committee, in the establishment of the said committee, also as per resolutions adopted by the board on 15/2/2012. The petitioners were thereafter serving in their respective posts. However, their salaries not being released, led the petitioners to institute WPC number 1517/2014 and WPC number 1528/2014 before this court praying for a direction upon the authorities to release their arrears salaries as well as for payment of their current salaries. So this court, while ordered dated 28/3/2014, while issuing notice in the said matters, was pleased to observe that dependency of the proceedings would not be a bar to the respondents, more particularly the Bukahat Town Committee, to release the current monthly salary of the petitioner. So it is seen that on receipt of notices from this court in the said two petitions, the communications dated 17/5/2014 came to be issued to the petitioners and their salaries and their services came to be terminated with effect from 17/5/2014. So being agreed, the above with petition came to be instituted before this court. So it is seen that this court, while issuing notices in the present matter, was pleased our notices in the present matter, while ordered dated 26/2014, was pleased to stay the effect and operation of the impugn orders dated 17/5/2014. So, although an application for vacating the state said interim directions was filed in the form of IA number 1543 of 2015, the said interlocutory application came to be dismissed for non-prosecution on 25/11/2020. Thereafter, the town committee, Bukahat Town Committee, has not preferred any written statement in the matter. Also, this court has also not been apprised as to whether, in pursuance to the directions as passed by this court, while ordered dated 26/2014, the petitioners have been reinstated in their services or not. Also, in the above view of the matter, the order dated 26/2014, staying the operation of the in the above view of the matter and the ground on which the petitioner's services came to be terminated, that is for the reason of approaching this court by way of instituting WPC number 1517/2014 and WPC number 1528/2014, and the above ground cannot be not sustainable in as much as the petitioners have, by instituting proceedings before this court, invoke the constitutional right vested in each citizen of the country to have their grievances redressed by making an approach to this court, the communications dated 17/5/2014 in respect of the petition number 1 and petition number 2 hearing stand interfere with. The stands interfere with. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. We are not saying anything further, only we have interfered with that. Item serially.
10, item 10.
May previous also, my lord. My lord, here the Pollution Control Board issued one advertisement, my lord. Advertisement is at page, my lord, 14. But there was a condition in the advertisement dated 23rd of September 2013. My lord. There is a condition that the junior, for the post of junior assistant accountant, my lord, the MCOM candidate shall be preferred. So our case, how they have given the preference? My lord, that
Show me
is,
the advertisement.
yes, page 14, my lord. And we are for serial number 6, my lord. Junior accountant. Originally, education qualification that they sought BCom or BBA. My lord, total post 11. And now experience kindly, my lord, para 6.
Go ahead. You
Now, my
satisfy
lord.
yourself.
Yes. Now, thing is that, my lord, the total 3 numbers of petitions were there. 2 and 3 are not interested. They accommodate somewhere else.
Only one is left.
One is,
How much mark did he get in the recruitment process?
my lord, that is not spelled out in the affidavit.
Show me a line anywhere in the readings that you and the persons who were selected, at least the last person, got the same marks.
my lord, therefore lordship by order it is 26/6, my lord, 2019. Lordship was supposed to.
No, no, I don't want,
record.
I don't want any records. I only want your statement.
My lord. My lord, our claim is that if
What is the law?
2%
Preference. Two persons are similarly situated.
then the preferred candidate will go.
That's all.
That's the, my lord.
Then what is there left?
Now, my lord, there
Left
is
to consider here.
affidavit kindly see, my lord.
Yes, you come to the affidavit.
It's suppose
Page
they have
34.
given. Yes, they have given preference to the candidate who has just appeared in MCOM.
No, they have not done that. They have not given preference to anybody. The minimum qualification is become.
Yes,
Whoever got higher marks,
I am.
they gave it, irrespective of the fact whether. Now, if you and that become candidate had got same marks,
Same mark.
you would have come in.
I would have. That is the law. I understand, my lord. Para
If
6
you
of their.
understand that, why do you waste the time? We'll close it.
No, just my para 6 of their affidavit. Pollution control, para 6. It is that it is not true that non-selected candidate have.
You come to
MCOM
page 30, you come to page 34.
My lord, paragraph, my lord.
Internal page 6.
Yes.
The board.
The board completed the recruitment process as prescribed under the provisions of the aforesaid service regulation, including regulation over soils. The regulation prescribed the method of selection by holding examination and interview. In the large number of applicants, suppose the board decided to initiate a composite process of selection comprising written examination to be followed by interview. Had the shortlisted candidate had been based on the academic qualification only, there would have been preferential mark for MCOM candidate, but the selection was decided to be made based on the combined total score of written examination and interview. The aspect of preferential treatment of MCOM candidate was to get activity when some candidate would be found to be equally positioned. This is the hairstand, my lord, yes. But from para 6 for.
We'll deal with it, don't worry.
Yes.
We will deal with it.
Yes.
Anything more?
Just para 6 of their affidavit.
I have seen it. Internal page 4.
4.
Mr.
Yes.
They have not said that in spite of you getting more marks, you were
Yes.
deprived. No, you did not get that requisite marks in that selection process. They got it. And the law is well settled.
That's.
Yeah.
My lord, otherwise, this is my point, my lord.
Anything more?
Nothing.
I have scanned you. No statement.
My lord.
You are paying for? Respond number 6. Your name? Huh?
NB Kaisthar. NB Kaisthar.
NB?
On behalf of Rakesh Dubey, sir.
NB.
NB Kaisthar. On behalf of Rakesh Dubey.
No, we'll write your name.
Appearing on behalf of
Pollution control, your name?
T. Datta.
T. Datta. Pollution Control Board. And you are for? Respond number? Okay. Two 2003 5 SCC.
Yes.
Page number I forgot.
There is another also, my lord, 2017 11 SCC 599. And the Surendra Singh versus Union of India.
What was the ratio laid down there?
That is also, my lord, same, my lord, that.
How much it is? 2007?
I can give one copy, my lord.
Give me.
Yes. There is another more, my lord, 1993 2 SCC 310, my lord. Government of Andhra Pradesh versus, my lord, P. Dilip Kumar, para 15.
I'll exercise it, you know.
In 2007 11 SCC, my lord, para 16, 17 and 18, my lord.
Okay. Dispose of.
My. My lord, there's another item, item number 8, my lord. Can it be taken up, my lord, or just now?
We'll have it. Just finish up the
Yes.
matters, we'll come back. After the motions, we'll again call back.
Right.
Item 11.
All right.
In the instant case, Your Lordship, I am for the respondent bank, Your Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner on the call. Mr.
H. Burago, Your Lordship.
H. Burago, Learned Counsel appears on behalf of the respondent bank. Also. With the above, the petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. It will be no poribote site up no
Obliged.
Item 12.
কোনোবা আহি যদি কয় সকলে পাতি দিব নহলে যদি লিংকটোৰ ভিতৰত নাহে পাছত নাহে পাছত কৰিব লাষ্টত Ms. Ghosh, come here. A second copy to dioption. We can dismiss it for default. That is very easy. But here is a mother who has come up before this court. That's file number 2. B file.
Yes. WPC 3862, Lordship.
3942. You have 9 here. Petition of copy 9.
Where?
Connect dioption. Ms. Ghosh.
Yes.
You being a public spirited person, go through this.
Yes. Yes.
The incident is like this. He was a police constable. He was in a battalion. His body was found in a pond. And thereafter, the body was retrieved and he died. So naturally, the police has thereafter made an inquiry, found out that there is no foul play here. He died by drowning. But when I was going through, I was just trying to find out whether when it's by drowning, there has to be some fluid in your lungs and in your stomach.
Yes, sir.
Just try to find out if there is any. I've not been able to pinpoint that,
Yes, sir.
being inexperienced in criminal matters.
I'll try my best.
You just do it. Once you are through, just tell me.
Item 13.
My lord, kindly matter password for time being.
Uh, 14.
Mr. Chakraborty,
My lord.
show me the document available on record of taking the vehicle from Rajasthan to Bangalore.
Rajasthan to Bangalore. Taken aback by the query creator him.
After some time, you go through it. Only that much I want. I want nothing more. You got the
I got
impact of the question? The allegation against you is you have brought the vehicle in Rajasthan. You never carried it to Bangalore, but you have shown it to be transported from Bangalore to Guwahati. We'll forget everything. You just show me a document which shows that you had claimed TA from Rajasthan to,
My lord,
because your statement is that I was there in Bangalore for a very short time, so I did not use this vehicle there.
no, it was purchased. So far, my lord, my case is concerned, it was purchased in Bangalore.
No, it was purchased in Jodhpur.
Jodhpur. No.
Okay. My
Unnecessary things come to my eyes. What to do?
lord, my lord.
You clarify.
My lord, it was expected also.
You clarify. After some time, let him get it. You
I-
just show me that. Rest will follow. And if that is not there, withdraw the material.
Item 15.
Mr. Sharma, you are appearing?
Yeah.
You are appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Item number, page number.
Mr. Padgiri has got no case. But you just clarify one word for me at page 39.
13.
Yes, 13.
Just that one word.
My lord.
And then we'll ask Mr. Padgiri to go out.
Yes.
What is this norms? The name of so and so is placed before the committee finds that as per norms, incumbent is not eligible to be considered as drop teacher. And you are making this consideration after directions of the school. Now tell me what these norms are.
My lord, kindly come to our
Affidavit, yes.
Yes,
Yes, by the commissioner and secretary.
yes, my lord.
Okay.
So,
You come to page 45, para 11.
yes, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, before that, my lord, kindly come to the page 4, my lord.
Okay.
The petitioner stated, my lord, first paragraph, in the middle portion.
Hmm.
The petitioner has stated in paragraph 8 of the petition that he appeared before the screening committee on 29/11/2005 and submitted all documents, but he has not annexed any evidence regarding appearance before the screening committee pursuant to the advertisement dated so and so. And thereafter, my lord, page 6, my lord.
Hmm.
Middle paragraph, my lord. However, the petitioner has not annexed any document to show that his name was reflected in the detailed particulars prepared and submitted by the school headmaster to the respective school inspector of schools at the time of provincialization of the school. Secondly, as per the direction of the honorable court, in the case of Luleswar Hazarika, if the petitioner did not respond pursuant to the advertisement that is so and so, his case cannot be entertained as drop teacher.
Hmm.
The petitioner said, however, paragraph 10 in the petition, that during the adjudication of the petitioner, department took a stand of the petitioner did not appear before the screening committee. And therefore, the high power committee meeting that so and so observed that the petitioner had not fulfilled the norms to be considered.
Now,
as
where is that norms prescribed?
I have annexed policy document 63, page 63, my lord, of my affidavit in reply. Internal page 16,
16.
16,
Policy.
policy. Internal.
Yes. And there was one 13/1/2013. This is the one. 13/1/2000. This is it.
On that basis, my lord, Jivan Chandra Rekha, my lord.
Yes.
Constitute the high power committee.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What is this? High power committee making such vague.
In persons of the court order, my lord, no opportunity for hearing is conducted, my lord, and past the.
Where is that first advertisement issued for asking, inviting applications? Yeah, it's on record.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. This is not the reason. Is this high power committee still in existence or gone?
My lord, as per my lord, knowledge is still, my lord, working, my lord.
Working.
And at that point of time, my lord, page 35, my lord, constitutes the hyper committee, my lord. And
No,
thereafter, I appear before this.
that is it. Commissioner, elementary, secondary, and the deputy secretary. Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
we'll take up some other matters.
Yes.
You get your instructions here. We'll take it up after some time. And also get an instruction whether this hyper committee is still holding it.
All right.
Motion item 17.
My lord, matter will be taken after some time, my lord. Just one judgment, my lord, already he has gone to, my lord, collect one judgment, my lord.
From where?
From, my lord, our library, my lord. Just after some time. my lord. I'm waiting.
Yeah, next one.
Item 20.
Yes, Mr. Buddha. What is your stand?
Yes, my lord. I've got the necessary instructions as directed by your lordship.
Where is Mr. Gogoi? Ms. Fugan, can you just call Mr. Gogoi? Ms. Fugan, can you just call Mr. Gogoi? Bui Gogoi. D Gogoi. Buddha. Or anybody from the health department.
Lordship, the primary concern regarding this matter was the eligibility of the petitioner with regard to undertaking the compulsory rotating medical internship. My lord, the important communication with regard to this would be page number 46. Page number 46, which is the query sent by the Assam Council of Medical Registration as to under what reasons or under what circumstances he may be allowed to take up this internship. My lord, to this, the National Medical Commission has replied. I placed the reply before your lordship. Lordship, that is the reply dated 20th of February 24. Here in point number 2, the NMC states that in this regards, NMC's public notice dated 7 December 2023 would be applicable. That notification I have provided your lordship, my lord. That is the public notice written in bold, my lord. I've given a copy to the petitioner as well. So here, my lord, this notice came pursuant to the Ukraine war, where a lot of Indian medical graduate students are studying, as well as, my lord, because of the COVID situation as well, which was still looming. So, my lord, the petitioner's case, the Roman point number 2 would be relevant, my lord, on the second page, my lord. Roman point number 2, FMG, that is the foreign medical graduates had a break in the penultimate year of study owing to COVID pandemic or war, and completed FMG course, including examination through online mode. So I believe, my lord, the petitioner in the
What is CRMI?
My lord, that is the compulsory rotating intern medical internship.
For that, they'll have to, before that, they'll have to go for another 2-year clinical clerkship.
Yes, my lord.
And thereafter only.
They are thereafter, my lord. They have to go through this. This has to be adhered to, my lord. He otherwise is eligible because he has passed the eligibility test, my lord, that has been annexed. But the procedure enumerated in Roman point number 2 has to be followed and adhered to, my lord.
No, no, no.
Those who have not compensated for them, I have consulted already.
Mr. Vishwas.
Yes, madam.
You go through this. We'll also go through this. Let's not jump into conclusions. But this last point of Roman 2. But in Calcutta and all, they have directly recruited people for,
Assam also, they have directly done it earlier.
directly done it.
My batchmates have got it.
So clerkship, then internship, 2 stages. But
Yeah.
the authorities, they don't, because he has also cleared the examination.
Examination, yes.
Then how can you distinguish? How can you now discriminate?
That's to per month. that's to
Because
per
once
month.
he clears that examination, as far as
5,000
this, my knowledge goes, he is said to be equivalent to the other medical graduates in the country,
Exactly.
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
So if he does not clear that, that's a different thing altogether. But he has cleared that. He'll be equally placed. Now, how can you further put this bar?
But this, my
You
lord.
should not
has
have permitted him to appear in the examination then.
Yes, my lord. That happened beforehand only, my lord. That is qualified. That we
Then-
cannot go back, my lord, to
then-
introspect now.
then-
But my lord, this is the status and I am told, my lord, that this is being followed, my lord.
Followed by whom?
This is being followed by the procedure with regard to students who have returned and who have done online classes in the 4th or
Because see,
final year.
there is a further stipulation made by him that yes, I did online classes, but I had not completed my course. I went back.
Subsequently, he took the
And
online
I
classes.
completed that and he has gotten some certificates also. Then he appears in that examination. You permitted. Why did you permit these people to appear in that examination, qualifying examination?
My lord.
If they are not
Understood.
qualified, they should not have been permitted. Now, once they have crossed that stage, again you are putting this. Maybe there is maybe some genuine reason.
My
We want to know that. Why? Because by giving this, again, a confusion will arise. The query by the Assam
Yes.
Page number 46, my lord.
serial number 1.
My lord, may I take your lordship to page 39 of my writ petition, page 39. This is the circular they have given on. And relevant para is, page, in the page 41, serial number 10. All FMGs except covered in point 8 and 9 above are required to complete their study from the respective university institute at online mode to supplement their online theory subjects, classes, offline practical that have
This is the
completed.
thing. After qualifying FMG examination, FMGs will undergo compulsory rotating medical for a period of 1 year in accordance with CRMI Regulation 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, subsequent to this, 2nd December notification came, my lord.
What was the need? What was the need? What is this 22/11/23 notification? You have a copy of that, which was superseded by this?
Lordship, page number.
No, they 7/12.
Oh, my lord, my lord.
There is a reference to a 22/11/23 which has been withdrawn or superseded by this.
22/11.
22/11. It's on record somewhere, Mr.
I don't believe so, my lord.
Because 9/5 is your earlier notification.
Yes, my lord.
So whether that still continues to hold the field. Mr. Buddha,
My
have
lord.
your complete instructions?
Yes, my lord.
Because
My lord,
whether
will it be
9/5
necessary for me to file a reply, my lord?
no need.
No need, my lord.
That will again delay the whole matter.
Yes.
We want to finish it up this week.
My lord.
9/5 is your first circular. And therein okay. Mr.
Yes.
Because you also go through this in light of 9/5. I
Yes,
think
my lord.
Ukraine
I-
is
I'm ready to
excluded.
follow the 95.
No. I think Ukraine is excluded from 9/5. You come to page 40, clause 8.
Yes, in pursuant to the order dated 29/4/22, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in SLP number such and such, issued public notice dated 28/7/22, informing that Indian students who are in the last year of their undergraduate medicine course, but due to the COVID-19 Russia-Ukraine war, etc., had to leave their foreign medical institute and return to India and have subsequently completed their studies, as also have been granted certificate of completion of their course degree by their respective institute on or before 30th of June 2022 shall be permitted to appear in a foreign medical graduate examination. So I have appeared and I have get through.
You had this break in the final year or the year before?
Year before.
Year before.
Yes.
Penultimate year, my lord.
That is penultimate. They have projected the word penultimate.
And your examination is not online?
No, no, offline.
You went there?
Yes, I went again.
So this clause 2 says FMGs who had a break in a penultimate year of study
That is him, man.
and completed FMG course including examination through online mode. He has not completed it by online mode.
He is completed it by
Offline.
Offline.
You
I
went
went
there.
subsequently compensated, my lord, by taking
No,
some
no,
classes.
before because there was a penultimate year. Next year he went there
Next day he went
and
there.
he completed the course.
Final year classes he did, my
He
lord.
did. And this is not for dump.
I believe, my lord, if his qualification documents, my lord, page number 29, my lord, his qualification documents. This is a confirmation letter by the institute where he had undertaken his studies. The administration of the International Higher School of Medication hereby confirms that the petitioner, a citizen of Republic of India, belongs to batch number 18 and have subsequently completed all practical studies which he had missed during the pandemic period in physical form, and also has given his final exam in purpose for the academic year 22 to 23.
Finally.
My lord, maybe he has given the final year exams in offline, my lord, because it says that offline mode for the academic year 22 to 23, my lord. Doesn't state about the previous year.
If you come back to your that notification 7/12.
Yes, my lord.
FMGs had a break in the penultimate year of study owing to COVID pandemic or war
7/12.
and completed foreign medical, what is that G stands for?
Foreign medical graduate course.
Graduate course, including examination through online mode.
Yes, ma'am.
But there are two parts here. Had a break and completed the final examination through online.
Yes.
He has completed the final examination through offline.
Of the final year, my lord.
With a designate. You're also, this thing also says final examination. 2. The second part, and completed the FMG course, including examination through online mode.
Yes, but that probably would require some clarification. That is the every year's exam is there, my lord.
Fine, I got it.
Exam, my lord.
But he has completed his examination in offline mode.
Yes, my lord.
So whether he'll also again come within 2. Because you have permitted him to appear in the examination. That foreign medical graduate course examination.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, these people who are here, who are covered by 2, they are also permitted to appear in that examination.
This examination, my lord, this screening test, my lord.
No, that examination they have to clear in India.
Yes, my lord, which is called this screening test pass certificate. Yes, my lord. That irrespective of whether online, offline, or
they do it.
Foreign medical graduates.
You just have a clarification whether in people like the petitioner hearing who had completed their course.
Yes, ma'am.
After the normalization of things in the offline mode, because it says online mode. And one is also saying break in the final year.
Understood, my lord.
And this is in the penultimate year, 4th year.
Understood, my lord.
And so if we can have a clarification on this, then that will, because you see, it should be uniformly applied everywhere.
Yes, ma'am.
His allegation is, if you can come to
My lord, may I take your lordship to take little trouble to page 36 of my page 36. 4.2, period of completion.
Oh, 10 years, that 2 years.
The internship shall be completed within 2 years, passing final MBBS.
I know that.
I'm ready to. take
Mr. Vishwas,
Yes, madam.
where is that Calcutta thing?
I'm showing my that.
That I believe page 54, my lord.
Page 54, madam.
So he has identified certain candidates here who are similarly situated. But they have been allowed.
Yes, they are. In even Assam also they have been allowed.
Where?
Yes,
In this.
yes.
That page 50 notification.
Madam, you also will get page 50, madam. Madam, there are serial number 10, TMC Tejpur.
Azharuddin
FMC
Ahmed.
Barbata, FMC Barbata.
Azharuddin Ahmed.
Yes.
10.
No.
You just show Mr. Boddo.
Dhubri, Barbata, all cases.
You just show Mr. Boddo. Just identify for Mr. Boddo the names at page 50.
Yes.
Letter and page 54 communication. Person similarly situated like you.
Yes.
But
54.
permitted to go for directly for that directly for the internship without requiring them to go for the clerkship. Just show it to him.
They have been allowed by not page
You know
50.
that. Just show it to him because he says that you are not permitted now.
Yes, it is over 50.
Lordship, this is
No.
there. This is the but Lordship, in my humble understanding, this page number 50, this annexure, which he is stating are similarly situated. Here, my lord, this list doesn't speak as to who are, my lord.
No, that's what
FMGs,
I'm
my
saying.
lord, all these students.
That is not there. That's why I'm asking him to identify that for you.
There are certain names which have been ticked.
That's
my
what I
lord,
said,
by him.
that if he can identify that with you, you can have your instructions in the matter then. Mr. Bishwas,
Yes, I am.
you just do it for Mr.
I have
You give
already
it
given
to
a tick mark to.
No. Ask your junior to
My lord,
give a
those
list.
ticks are also available in my copy as well.
Huh?
If the tick mark
Names
is
are there, you can just stick it there.
those
in
ticks
his
are available with me, my
Huh?
lord. Those tick marks are there.
No, let him do it nicely for you.
Yes,
Do it for you. You just have the instruction with regard to this clause 2 and the applicability of 2 persons who did not go back, who went back
my lord.
and completed their course thing.
Well.
Not in online, but offline, because this specifically says online.
My lord, may I pray if your lordship would put this specific query in the order, my lord, I'll communicate the same and get back on
Okay.
Monday, my lord.
Mr. D.K. Beddo, Learned Counsel for the National
Medical Commission. my
Medical
lord.
Commission, in terms of the directions passed by this court, has placed before this court the instructions received by him. Also, the instructions as received by Mr. N.M. Mr. Beddo is with regard to a public notice dated 7/12/2023 issued by the Government of India National Medical Commission, wherein in supersession to the earlier notifications published in this connection, fresh clarifications of decisions in various issues with respect to foreign medical graduates have been put forward. Also, in terms of, you are not from Ukraine.
Beg pardon?
You are not from Ukraine. You are from Kazakhstan.
No. Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan.
Kazakhstan, I'm sorry. Kazakhstan.
Mr. Boddo, I don't think so. This is applicable. You come to page 1.
Yes, my lord.
First page. Issues related to FMGs from Ukraine. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Clause 1, clause 2, clause 3. These will be 3. He is not from Ukraine.
It's not for, my lord. This covers, my lord.
No,
the
it cannot.
which affected.
Issues relates to FMGs from Ukraine.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So Ukraine is a different issue altogether because of the war.
Yes, my lord.
And the others.
No, this covers pandemic related issues also. my
No.
lord. It's also within the pandemic.
See, it says 1.
Yes, my lord.
Issues related to FMGs from Ukraine. So Roman 1, 2, 3,
Those are
we will have
sub-clauses.
to say with regard to Ukraine, not with regard to the others.
Yes, but I'll clarify this as well, my lord.
No, I'll not put it down. You just have it.
That this will be applicable to
No,
candidates
it
from
cannot
others.
be applicable. They'll have to show. How can it be applicable once you say that it will be only applicable to Ukraine?
Yes,
You
madam.
can't make it across this thing. Right. The instructions as placed before this court by Mr. D.K. Bointo in terms of the earlier directions, does not satisfy the query raised by this court as to why the petitioner has not been permitted to undergo the internship in terms of the provisions contained in the circular dated 9/5/2023. So, clause 10 of the circular dated 9/5/2023 mandates that all FMJs who have completed their respective study in offline mode or to supplement their online theory classes by offline practical and clinical training, thereafter shall acquire a valid medical qualification which is registrable in that country where it is acquired, after qualifying the FMG examination, shall undergo compulsory rotating medical internship for a period of 1 year in accordance with CRIMI regulations 2021. So, in spite of the said prescription, the Assam Council for Medical Registration had not permitted the petitioner hearing to register himself for undergoing the compulsory rotating internship. And the said council had issued a communication dated 21/12/2023 to the Secretary, National Medical Commission, seeking clarifications in the matter. Mr. D.K. Bointo, counsel for the petition for the NMC today, in terms of the directions passed by this court in the present proceedings by the earlier orders, had placed on record a communication dated 22/2024 issued to the Assam Council for Medical Registration by the authorities of the National Medical Commission, wherein it has been stated that the clarifications as sought for is covered by the public notice dated 7/12/2023.
Lordship, these instructions to me sent over mail, possibly this should also require substantiation.
No, this is the correct position. Mr. Counsel, this is the correct position. If he was an Indian graduate, he would do 1 year internship.
Yes, my lord.
Now, because he has done it through that offline mode,
yes, my lord,
or online mode, even for a day,
yes, my lord,
he has to do it for 2 years.
Yes, my lord.
That's the only thing.
2 years of internship.
So this is the clarification you got to send to the government of Assam. Not this.
Lordship. However, my lord, this has been however, Lordship may refer to the first line.
This is wrong.
Possibly both, Lordship, the instructions which have been written is the clause sent to me, and my lord, the contents of the notification dated 7/12/23. Possibly there is a discrepancy.
There's a discrepancy.
So that I will clarify, my lord. That is why I placed this, my lord, the
dated 7/12/2023. So on perusal of the public notice dated 7/12/2023, it is revealed that the clause number 1 relates to clause number 1 clarifies issues relating to foreign medical graduates from Ukraine. Also, they said clause 1 cannot be made applicable to the case of the petitioner hearing. Clause 3 relates to issues related to internship of FMGs in Indian institutes. And clause 4 and clause 5 also pertain to the eligibility certificates to such foreign medical graduates and the capping of time limit to qualify the FMG examination. The said clarifications issued by the circular by public notice dated 7/12/2023 has got no application insofar as the case of the petitioner is concerned. Full stop. At this stage, Mr. Bointo has produced before this court a mail received by him from the authorities of the NMC,
my lord,
wherein it has been stated that the study of online classes, even for a single day, makes the foreign medical graduate undergo 2-year internship. Further, the foreign medical graduate cannot undergo 2 years of course simultaneously. It is also informed to you that the online classes are not recognized by NMC. Hence, FMGs have to undergo 2 years of internship in India. Full stop. If that be the position, the petitioner is also claiming that he be permitted to undergo the internship as was permitted to similarly situated foreign medical graduates in the state of Assam who were required to undergo a 2-year internship course. Right?
Yes, yes.
Small of equity, my dear.
Which is annexure 17, page 50.
Yes.
2 year, so and so.
1 year oblique 2 year.
2 year, 2 year. 2-year course. Also, Mr. Boito on the next day shall clarify the position after raising a query with the NMC authorities as to whether the public notice dated 7/12/2023 shall be applicable in case of the petitioner hearing.
Right.
A copy of the copies of the instructions as received by Mr. Boito, including the mail as referred to here in above, are kept on record, marked as X for identification. It was staple my dear.
My lord, may I pray that the pendency of the.
No, we'll clarify. We'll have it on Friday.
My lord, next day we'll
Friday?
endeavor to end it.
Friday?
My lord, a little bit, Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
Okay. 8, but please, after
This
that,
time around,
we
yes,
use-
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Before that, we want to have.
Yes, my lord. My-
8.
They should not be started.
8.
Eight. My lord, may I pray for a copy of this order, my lord?
Download it. We'll have.
My lord, that would be fine. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Supplementary course, please. Motion item 34.
Yes. Finally, you are here. Took 2 days.
Yesterday I was out of station, my lord. Tried to come back, I couldn't be.
That's why we did not want to have the matter yesterday.
Man.
We don't wanted to rush you down here. Yes.
My lord, two things.
What is the problem?
The Jigya Yadav matter, my lord, I have gone through. It also says that it has to be dealt on a case-to-case basis. And
I'm not on that. I'll go a bit further because
yes,
the main correction is to be done in the matriculation certificates.
done.
It has been done.
All those things have been done
Then
now.
why don't you allow?
Lordship will kindly have the letter she has annexed at page 59. She completes
50?
the page 59.
Huh.
She completes the formalities. We can have it processed. Page 59, Lordship has. Third paragraph. I would like to inform you that I have submitted my original affidavit along with the original due registration card and photocopy of the academic documents from class 10 to BSc to Tribunal made a payment of rupees 500. Now, Lordship will come to the regulations. 62.
Regulation, yes.
62, 4.2.1. I'm leaving aside the
4.2,
argument.
self-attested copy of the Dibrugarh University registration.
She has
card.
given the original, she says.
Ah.
Now, newspaper cutting in original is proof of advertisement published with regard to change of name, not given. Affidavit in original, she says she has given. Original copy of the Government of India Gazette notification not given. Thereafter, Lordship will find 4.2.6 any other. Then Lordship will find at 6. Application fee is 1,000. Now
1,000
Lordship will
rupees.
find at 5 the exception. 5.2 request for change of name, middle name, surname shall be considered in case of order directions by the competent court.
That is not applicable.
Competent court, my lord, had given her that name change was allowed in the year 2017. She joined the university in 2019, 2017. She did not at that point of time tell us anything. So everything went on. 19, she passed out. It remained like that. 4 years down the line, she comes.
She wanted to change her name subsequently.
But that is what the Jigya
She might have 101 reasons for that.
Jigya says so.
The Jigya deals with that issue.
Sometimes change of name may be a necessity. Sometimes it could be a pure exercise of free will without any need.
No, it's
As long as bylaws or applicable rules permit, There is no occasion for any court to deny relief, but when the bylaws do not permit,
TLR.
courts must be circumspect.
TLR.
That is one part, my lord, that I'm not arguing that she will not get it. It's a student.
So
we
what
are
to do
ready
now?
it.
What to do?
Let her do it.
You
for the
have a
formalities.
comment, did you publish it in the Gazette some anywhere?
No, it's in a newspaper.
Newspaper?
Yes, Lord.
But
Okay, then
it's a gazette.
you come to page 63 or 62.
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have the self-attested copy of the Dibrugarh University registration
Deposited
card?
the original.
Huh?
She says she has deposited the original.
Original.
No
So
difficulty
done.
on that.
4.2.1 done.
Done.
Newspaper done.
Yes, Lordship.
Newspaper
Then-
not given to us.
Affidavit?
She says she has given in the application.
Affidavit given.
I had submitted original affidavit. So
Then original copy of the Government of India, this is not required.
notification,
Marriage certificate not
not
required.
required.
So
Other relevant document is a certified, when I had a
for
discussion.
that, we will ask her to give her, you have passport?
No, the
passport.
certified copy of that order will do.
Which
The
one?
civil court order which is relying on, the certified copy of the order.
Where is that civil judge order?
It's page Lordship
39.
39.
No, there's a notification.
What more is required?
There's a notification from the-
This will only do.
My lord,
This is enough.
this is a certified copy where only the birth certificate is involved.
Yeah.
So this will be one document we can take into account when the VC exercises his discretion under, Lordship will find under, yes, 5.1. Correction in the name, middle name, surname of the, to the extent of genuine clerical error will not take into account in placing of alphabet made under order of the Vice Chancellor, even if the candidate is passed out where it is established to the satisfaction of the Vice Chancellor, Dibrugarh University. For going to the satisfaction, he will take into account
If
this
you come to
letter.
paragraph 194.1 of Jigaya,
194.
1.
Madam, my copy 194. My copy does not contain that. If Lordship will give me the first few words, my lord, I can.
Reverting to the first category, as noted earlier, there is a legal presumption in relation
Yes.
to public documents. Now,
As
public
in which-
documents have been referred to there, that
No,
PAN card, that thing.
Application doesn't say that she had given us even a copy of that court order.
Forget it. We'll direct that. She will,
If she
in
gives it
terms
to
of
us, we can
Jagya
definitely
Yadav,
consider. Only when she gives us all the documents, we can have a consideration. The
problem.
allegation that we are sitting over it is because of incomplete things.
She has stated in her application, Lordship, she
Take it.
has,
No.
as per that order, she has changed her birth certificate, followed that. All her from matriculation till BSW, she has.
Let us see
changed all the
where is the reference to to that order of the judgment at page 59. Where is that reference?
May I submit? I would like to inform that through my name was enrolled as Amika G. Non-ring in the university. My correct name is Amika Gurung in the birth certificate, Aadhaar card and voter ID. I have successfully corrected my surname from Amika G. Non.
Mr.
Amika
Majumdar,
10,
in
12.
the judgment of Jagya Yadav, Supreme Court has said these documents, PAN card, your birth certificate, these are public documents. And that is enough.
Cannot be ignored. Taking into account those documents, the CBSE may entertain the request for recording the certificate issued by it. Coming to the first.
If you come to, you can read it from here.
Yes,
I had in a one case. I
yes,
quoted it.
the paragraph before it. As regards request for change of particulars in the certificate issued by the CBSE, it presupposes that the particulars intended to be recorded in the CBSE certificate are not consistent with the school records. Such a request can be made in two different situations. The first is on the basis of public documents like birth certificate, Aadhaar card, election card, and to incorporate change in the CBSE certificate consistent therewith. Second possibility is when the request for change is due to the acquired name by a choice at a later point of time. That change need not be backed by public documents pertaining to the candidate.
But here, she has public documents pertaining to that change of name.
Yes.
My
birth
lord,
certificate,
thing is,
and I have stated.
what I'm trying to say is we are not denying
No,
the change of
we'll
name.
ask her
What we are trying to say is-
we'll ask her to make good the lacuna in page 59. Two lacunas, some more documents, PAN card and those things we'll give.
Yes,
And also she'll give you 500 rupees more,
more.
1,000.
With the earlier receipt, we have not been able to
I
trace
have
it.
the earlier
A
receipt. of
receipt,
500.
along with that, she'll give a
Yes,
fresh receipt.
500 I have.
Let her,
Moment you receive it within 1 month, do that for her.
Lordship will refer to Jagya Yadav.
Done.
And it
Yes,
is-
Lordship, within 15 days, because I have to do post
She
fellowship,
waited from
Lordship, but
2020.
that
We'll
is
do
it.
it within, we'll ask them
We
to
have
do it
elections,
in,
madam, my officers are going up.
within a week. Within a week,
Yes, Lordship.
okay?
Yes, Lordship.
But you pay them 50,000 fees so that they leave the other works and then get on the
Provide
50,000.
pro bono service, Lordship. He is not in a position to pay.
Dispose of 1 month
The-
or 50,000,
I leave up to Lordship.
30,000. We'll have to compensate the university for only doing your work. Do it at the earliest.
We'll do.
We'll pass the orders. We'll have it tomorrow.
God bless you.
Deeply obliged.
35.
Wait, please, your lordship.
What happened, Mr. Gogoi? Such a big discussion. Any problem? We'll come back. We'll come back. Yes,
Please,
Mr.
your lordship. So annexure 6 is the order that is under challenge.
Today, what happened? No. Secondary education, nobody is here. Secondary education. Okay. He does not have beard.
He does not have beard.
Why did you approach this court last time against Biju Hazarika?
Lordship. Because he was senior to me at that time, but he has completed the age of 57 years.
Gone.
Lordship.
But this Govind Sokia was not a party there.
No, not a party.
Not a
Lordship.
party.
Not a party.
Yes.
I'll just have a look, my lord.
Did you pursue your MA and BEd degree by taking permission?
No, there is no permission at that point of
Where
time.
did you do these degrees?
I have annexed the education qualification.
I know that. This school is a day school or a evening school? BEd?
At that point of time, I had the instruction that he was doing it a private candidate, Lordship. Because
Private candidate.
Lordship.
Oh.
So the degree here are the MA.
And from where did you do the BEd course?
Yes, course in evening shift, Lordship.
Same college. Correspondence or how did you do that?
Regular course, Lordship. In the evening.
How did you manage your class, school jobs?
No, it was the evening shift. Lordship.
Evening shift. That's what I wanted. Yes, mister.
No, without a beard, there should not have been a in charge. Without a beard, there should not have been an in charge.
Heard Mr. R. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Mojumdar accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. No formal notice be issued. However, requisite extra copies be furnished to the Learned Counsel. So petitioner to take steps for service of notice of respondent number 4 and 5 by way of registered post with AD. Full stop. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has presented a challenge to an order dated 12/3/2024, by which the respondent number 5 herein has been allowed to hold the charge of the post of principal in charge of the school, that is Kolabari Higher Secondary School, Honitpur. Also, it is the specific contention of the petitioner that the respondent number 5 does not have a BEd qualification, which is one of the mandated eligibility criteria prescribed for promotion to the post of principal of one of the mandated criteria prescribed for recruitment to the post of principal of a higher secondary school under the provisions of Rule 12 of the Assam Secondary Education bracketed Provincialized School Rules 2018. So on perusal of the materials on record, also it is of materials on record, more specifically, the gradation list has prepared of eligible No, no. Where is that school teacher? Seniority list of the teachers of Polabari High Secondary School. It is seen that the respondent number 5 has not been marked to have completed the B.Ed degree. Also, in that view of the matter, the order dated 12/3/2024 shall remain stayed until further orders. Also, in the meanwhile, the Director of Secondary Education Assam shall direct the Inspector of Schools. Inspector of Schools, Sonitpur. Sonitpur. Sonitpur to act as the principal, to take charge of the post of principal of the said school. Full stop. Sonitpur District Circle, Sonitpur.
Only one thing.
Inspector of Schools, Sonitpur District Circle, Sonitpur. Huh?
My lord, we'll only notice one thing at page 23,
Hmm.
while forwarding the seniority list.
Hmm.
At serial number 4 enclosure,
Hmm.
there is an undertaking by the petitioner also. Lordship will find an undertaking by the petitioner. Now, what kind of an undertaking he gave? At
We
times
will
they
see.
give
Let
up
it
their
come,
claim
we'll see.
for in charge.
Let it see. Let it see.
If that is the case,
If he has suppressed something, we will,
Yes.
we'll have it.
Obliged. I'm obliged. ma'am.
Article matter.
Time being 17.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
Hmm.
the petitioner's father, my lord, died in the year of 2016, my lord. And my case has been placed before the, my lord, DLC, my lord, in the year of 2019, my lord, on 9/9/2019, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner has been kept under, my lord, darkness. My lord, no communication has been made to the petitioner that DLC, my lord, regarding the minors, my lord, regarding decision of the DLC, my lord. No communication has been made, my lord. Recently, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord, I came to know that on my lord, that my case has not been considered by the DLC, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, I have, my lord, approached before this honorable court, my lord.
Any decision?
Yes, my lord.
Our High Court is
Our High Court's decision, my lord.
Devobrata Tiwari, Supreme Court.
My lord.
Devobrata Tiwari, Supreme Court. That day, last day, I gave you that judgment.
My lord, then I have to collect. my
No,
lord.
no, no. You
Yes.
need not collect. I'll collect it for you.
Yes, yes, sir.
Mr. Ahmed, whose need is it? Yours or the government's?
My lord.
Whose need is it to get that appointment at the earliest? Yours or the government's?
Government, my lord.
Government, not
Yes.
yours.
Hmm.
Shall I record that? That it is the government need to appoint you at the earliest. You don't have any need.
No, no, I need, my lord.
So
Yes.
whose urgency it is?
Yes.
Yours?
It is, my lord.
So if your case was not being considered, how did you survive for such a long time?
Yes, my lord.
No, answer me. How did you survive? Why didn't you come before this court earlier?
My lord, there's my decision, my lord. Whatever decision has been taken by the DLC, my lord.
They did
I
not
was-
take,
that is-
I accept they did not take. Why did you come before this court? Where is the reason assigned in the judgment, in your pleadings, as to why you had not come before this court?
My lord, whenever, my lord, the petitioner came to know, my lord, about the decision, my lord.
That
yes,
means,
my lord says,
that means
Yes.
if you had not come to know in 2023,
yes, ma'am.
you would not have
Yes,
come
sir.
to this court.
In between, my lord, there was a gap, my lord, 2 years.
No, no, no.
my lord, there's a
Forget the
coronavirus.
COVID. I'm taking this from to 21 only.
Yes, ma'am.
So 21/19 your case was considered, 2021 it did not know.
Yes, ma'am, my lord.
22, 23, 24 also you did not know. Say, you would not have come before this court. Believe.
My lord, there
You would
was-
not have come. That means, that shows you don't have a need. It's only that you want that appointment,
My lord,
not for your family.
petitioner was, my lord, waiting for, my lord, to know about the decision, my lord. That's why, my lord. There's a whatever, if there was a positive, my lord.
And they have considered
They
your
have been-
case in all possible manner.
my lord,
You have
Yes,
not
I-
annexed the DLC minutes, but in paragraph 18, you have said,
Yes, my lord, but that is
one,
my lord. I
as
have
regards
collected-
the post of assistant teacher, they say
I
you
have-
don't have the qualification.
Yes, I have,
But they have also considered your case for grade 4. And they say there is no vacancy.
so recently I have collected, my lord, this, my lord, somehow, my lord, some pages, my lord, is not, my lord,
How did you collect that?
visible, my lord,
How did you collect it?
from the office, my lord.
How? RTA?
Most probably my petitioner has furnished me, my
Ask him.
lord.
Call him.
Petitioner-
Ask him how he has collected it.
There's a photocopy, my lord.
No, that's it. From the
Yes.
government records, how he has collected
Yes,
it. Just ask him.
Then, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
Take instruction, we'll have it after some time. Give him a
Yes.
call. And show me that document.
Yes, my lord.
Any other?
I also want the authority from which he has collected it. We'll ask the government to make an inquiry.
Yes, yes,
How
my
can
lord.
official records be got in this manner? Just show me. Yes, Mr. Dury. What is happening? Your records, everybody has access. We have 1 or 2 advocates here. They want their land records. I'm sending them now. Give photocopies. Ask your deputy commissioner. Who gave you this? Kindly ask the petitioner. We want to know.
Yes, sir.
Because it may help us, other people also,
Yes, my lord.
to get records.
After some time, my lord.
Yes, yes, please do so. All of Pishot, Ketaman Meta Pishot Materi. We just have a
Obliged.
Just ask him from where he got this.
Yes,
And if he says he's got from the office,
yes, yes.
I want the name of the person who has given it to him.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Dury, what is happening? All open, transparent, Sarkar. Transparent offices.
Lordship, let us know whether how he have obtained it.
Thereafter, what will you do?
After that necessary. will be
You'll
done.
take necessary
Yes,
steps.
yes.
Okay, fine.
Timing 8.
I got 9 years. No, Bisara, no, Matle serially Matigo. Ekdom Porpo Mato. Nolana Matigo. Mula Akbarijo, Pishot Lasot Matigo. Akbarijo. Manu Ruki is enough.
Admission item 21.
Yes, Mr. Bhuyan. Yes. What is your instruction? Why their salaries are not being paid?
As per the last order,
Ah.
petitioner, why the petitioner's salary is not being released, that information I have not
Why?
received.
Why? Who is the one who has to give you that
But
information?
the matter is linked by Mr. B. Kaushik, he's out of station, so matter may be taken any other day. Otherwise, when I.
Mr. B. Kaushik did not tell us on that day he'll be out of station today. We want that instruction.
My lord.
Who will give this instruction? By the director?
Yes, my lord.
Phone. At least, just the reason. We'll not pass any adverse orders today, don't worry.
My lord.
But I want to know the reason. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
My lord, one information I have received.
Ah.
Lord, pursuant to the recent policy that the scrutiny has been made by the specialized scrutiny committee, these petitioners, my lord, had been accommodated as a teacher, assistant teacher, my lord. And but the till date, my lord, their salaries has not yet been paid. The difficulty is that, my lord, we are required to give an undertaking, my lord, that undertaking, my lord, that they would.
Withdraw this. Assail that we'll give you liberty.
Now, my lord, that undertaking is again under challenge before my lordship, and lordship has passed an order directing the authority that our appointment, that undertaking has been diluted by this honorable court by way of an interim order, my lord. And accordingly, when we went to join, my lord, pursuant to that order, my lord, they have denied. Then again, an stricture has been, my lord, issued. Then recently we have been allowed to join by relaxing that undertaking, but till date our salaries has not yet
So,
been paid.
so this is become, your rights will have to be considered in that case now.
My lord, that is the issue, my lord, which I have to fairly inform.
Naturally.
My lord.
That much we expect from Mr. Bhuyan.
My lord, secondly, my lord, is that in this petition, my lord, we have some other prayers are there, even my lord, the mother and son. My lord, if
They
my lord
forget the others, that the criminal case will take care.
my lord, my lord.
Hmm.
So my lord,
You be worried with your demand.
then my lord, can I pray, my lord, this matter?
Do one thing, we'll list this matter along with those.
Yes, my lord, that my.
What is that petition number?
Number. My lord, 1801/2022, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Miyan, counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of subsequent developments taking place with regard to the services of the petitioner's hearing, he had instituted WPC number 1801/2022. So they said petition is presently pending. Accordingly, registrar is directed to list the present petition along with WPC number 1801/2022 on 22/4/2024. So no instructions required.
I have made the meeting. Obligement.
22-23.
Well, in item number 23, Lordship has directed us to bring some specific instruction, my lord.
That.
My lord.
My
My lord, I need some time, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
It's so complicated.
No, my lord, we have asked the authority, my lord.
No, you asked, we have asked you in September, in February.
My lord, on my lord 10th, my lord.
Before Bihus. He'll be going for Eid also. You know, that's why you said 10.
No, sorry, my lord, no, sorry. On 19, my lord.
Last chance.
My lord.
Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel, appearing for the learned standing counsel. You are secondary or?
Elementary.
Elementary
Praying behalf of Armuz.
Praise for an accommodation today to place, praise for an adjournment in the matter to facilitate placing of the queries, to facilitate placing of clarifications with regard to the queries raised by this court. Also, as a last chance, list this matter again on 24/4/2024. In the event the clarifications are sought for is not forthcoming, this court would proceed to consider the issues arising in the matter basing on the materials available on record.
Obligement.
24.
Then we will say all our language teachers consider now. Then do whatever you want to do.
I'll bring it.
Made the lord.
Yes.
I may be responding number 6.
Yes, Mr. Pukan.
From the last application, I produced the instructions, Your Lordship. There was an inadvertent error. If Your Lordship peruses this thing dated 10th of August 23. The original, my lord, earlier order issued by this office memo number, which is the impugn order 6/12/21, is hereby treated as cancelled as due to the inadvertent typographical error. The name of Jyoti Kolida was included in the list of provincialization of services tutor science against Horupam Gyandip ME School.
Okay.
Last time, Your Lordship, one affidavit, the private respondent filed, that was not on record. That's why the matter was fixed today. Because Your Lordship wanted to tally both the affidavit of the private respondent as well as the communication which I had given the instructions.
Where is that DSC recommendation, Mr.
Lordship. DLC recommendation, Lordship, will get at page number 23. This I have obtained through RTI, Your Lordship. Page 24, and the original is at page 26.
Page 20?
26, Lordship will see. I have given the type copy at page 24, but 26, if it Lordship can, it is also quite clear. Page 26.
So number one is Dilip Kumar Saikia, your lordship, who is the private respondent number 7 here.
Who is petitioner?
Who is the petitioner, and 3 is the private respondent number 6. He is the petitioner.
And this recommendation is of?
This was of 2020. Though I could not.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Fugan. You are relying on this 10/8/2023.
I'm relying on this order, my lord, cancellation order, my lord, which is on the second page. That's on the second page. And goes to.
It cancels the earlier order dated 6/12/2021.
My lord.
And it passes a fresh order.
My lord.
Now, what is the decision? That because his name was not recommended by DSC, so he is not entitled. That's all.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
But what about this recommendation? At page 25? Who is for respond number 6?
I am respondent 6. Department.
And you are 7.
I am appointed 8/1994.
8/8/94, yes.
I is appointed.
And Mr. Soikia, Mr. Nair, your client? Dilip Kumar Soikia. He is of 2008. And the petitioner is 93. And Mr. Bora, what do you teach?
I am the language teacher.
Language. Mr. Nair, what do you teach? Language.
Assamese language.
Oh, very good. So such importance to language these days. And Dibesha Dogugoi, what do you teach? Social studies.
Social studies.
Okay. This is ME school.
ME school.
Okay. Where is the science teacher? We are setting aside both 6 and 7. Whatever benefits are there, recover. And your director will pay now. Whoever it is.
I am the senior, my lord. I am the language teacher. I am the senior most teacher.
Wrongly provincialized. They'll reconsider yours. Go on appeal. They'll reconsider. What is this?
Lord, apparently 2 language teachers, my lord, but maybe
Hey, it was a copy ko it hoidi bude. Hey, je order to us. Yeah, a copy ko it hoidi. And it law. So if DSC does not recommend, government will not appoint. That's the law. We understand.
Rules, man.
Mr. Nair, that is the law we will have to understand now. If the DSC does not recommend, there are few matters here. I'll set aside all those things in this slide. Why should I
We
take
are
the trouble?
appointed as a tutor, my lord. Tutor, my lord, not the.
Without as it means. Tutor, teacher, same thing.
Lordship will, my lord, will give a, my lord, send it back, my lord.
Will not send.
Article 14, my lord. All the parties we heard.
Why was the petitioner not regularized, provincialized? That answer still not forthcoming. 2 o'clock, have your instruction. Why 2 teachers? Where is that SLC minutes? Minutes of the SLC. Anybody has brought it on record?
No.
Get that minutes. Call them. Get it on mail. 2 o'clock.
Lord,
No.
other date, my lord.
You don't listen what is happening from this side. You go do your duty. Or we'll have the director here at Kochi. I want the SLC minutes. That was the time. That was why I adjourned the matter. Now I remember. Get me the SLC minutes.
My submission is that my lord, one language teacher is necessary.
We'll see if the whole process is not correct. We'll interfere with the whole process. Mr. Fukan, tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is what? Wednesday, Thursday. List this matter again on 4/4/2024, on which date invariably without fail the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department shall place the minutes of the state level selection committee pertaining to the consideration made in respect of the petitioner, comma, the respond number 6 and the respond number 7 herein. What do you say about the prayer of Mr. Bora? That his services should be protected, yours should be interfered with?
I have on
Huh?
in the affidavit, in my affidavit, she was not there from 2019.
Okay. Okay,
I also filed reply, madam.
that you were there.
Yes, madam.
Disputed question.
Yes.
Disputed question.
Disputed question.
As far as
But
you
they
both are
don't know, madam.
concerned, as far as you both are concerned, go to like education tribunal. We will provincialize the petitioner and one science teacher.
Science teacher is on the.
There is no science teacher.
Thanks, no, she's.
No science teacher.
Madam, now,
That is I was suggesting,
now he after 2 days petition is my lord disposed of. They that does not say anything. Now my lord, he is going to my lord.
Oh, he is right. He is correct.
But
Correct.
no,
Yes, he is
I am already, everything is there, my lord.
No, he is correct. He is correct.
Science teacher is there, madam.
Huh?
T. Kolita, science teacher, page 40. madam.
Okay, we'll see. Get that minutes. 4 teachers provincialized. Three. 2 language and 1 science. Okay.
Item 25.
Let the minutes come.
My lord.
Mr. Fugon, get it. Mr. Fugon, get the minutes. Tell your vote. I do photocopy. Duta, 3 pages. Yes, madam. Yes, Mr. Fugon, what is here? Yes, madam, what do you want today?
Lordship, my prayer is the page number 11, Lordship. The 50% monthly salary of the petitioner for the suspension period from July 22 to March 23. And the petitioner feeding a midday meals to the student from December 21 to 24 July 22. He spent 40,147 rupees and reinstate his service head teacher, Lordship, as a head teacher.
Why no department proceeding? Why was he in the first place placed under suspension, Mr. Fugon? Where is your suspension order?
Suspension order is page number 21.
21, page 21. Certain anomalies, my lord, in the midday meal scheme.
Why didn't you proceed against him then?
Lordship, I've got my instructions now, my lord. You sent it. At that point of time, my lord, he was reinstated again, my lord. And a report also has been furnished, my lord. I've annexed it there, my lord.
And what do you say about this prayer number 3 at page 11? Mr. Fugon, if you come to page 21, the penultimate paragraph. Hence, the undersigned is pleased to place so-and-so under suspension pending trial of department proceeding with immediate effect. Just get your instructions as to why we don't want this. as to this, why the proceedings have not been initiated. And if the government is of the decision that no proceeding is called for, just inform them. Then we can proceed with the matter. Because if you are initiating a proceeding, then the regularization will not come in.
No.
Just have that instruction. When?
My lord, we'll have it, my lord,
After
we-
begin. Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, is granted 2 weeks time to receive instructions as to the stage, as to whether departmental proceedings have been initiated against the petitioner. So if no departmental proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner, the respondent authorities shall inform Mr. Fukan as to whether they contemplate initiation of any such proceedings against the petitioner. List this matter again when?
18th April.
Let us have it a little bit later because Bihu and all are there. We'll have it on 26/4.
My lord.
Fine. But you get that instruction positively.
My lord, I am appealing for 6 and 7.
Huh?
6 and 7. Headmaster, present headmaster.
Okay. Mr. A. Dr. Learned Counsel appears, appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7 is present. AK Dr.
Much obliged.
Mr. Fukan, you can take this back.
26.
Please, your lordship. Lordship had sought for some instructions on the previous dates.
Yes.
Time is required, my lord. Here is
Wait.
not coming yet, my lord. So
Wait. We'll ask the inspector to be here then.
at least, my lord, on one day.
1 day. That's it, reasonable. List this matter again on 19/4/2024. Mr. U. Sharma shall ensure that the instructions as sought for by this court or by the order dated 18/3/2024 are invariably placed on the next date of listing.
Much obliged.
Orders item 29.
Instruction.
To disposition.
My lord, here.
Yes. Yes.
It is in the finance department, my lord.
Huh?
We have forwarded to the finance department.
That is way back.
My lord, it is in Abdul Hai, contempt case number 39. 2022.
39.
My lord. Here, my lord, we have sent it on 27/3/2024.
You have sanctioned it for one set of employees. Why not for the others?
My lord, they are two separate cases. Their process is done by separately.
Doing it. Wait for some time.
Out of common, same judgment, my lord, 2 times, 2 files there.
On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Boral, Learned Counsel for the respondents, 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time is granted to him. So on the next date of listing, Mr. Boral shall place before this court the order by which the directions passed by the court were complied with.
May I pray, my lord, date, my lord.
List again on 29. 4/2024.
Hello.
30.
And your lordship, here, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent 1. And she is not holding the post, my lord, now. I am appearing on behalf of the earlier secretary, my lord.
This is the direction.
Direction at page 11, then start from 10. Why the person is 11, page 5, paragraph 5.
Ms. Bora, they're processing it. Wait for some time. Ms. N. Fukan Learned Counsel for the respondent submit that the case of the petitioner for provincialization of our services is under active consideration by the authorities and accordingly prays that the matter be taken up after 2 weeks so as to place before this court. 2 weeks will not happen. 3 weeks will get 3 weeks full stop. List this matter again or after 3 weeks, on which date Ms. N. Fukan shall apprise this court of the further developments as made in the matter.
31.
May it please, Your Lordship. Hello, the matter pertains to reconstitution of SMDC, Your Lordship. So, 4 names were, Your Lordship, forwarded by the principal of Bamandamangra Higher City School, Your Lordship, where my name was at serial number 1, Your Lordship, and forwarded to the inspector of school. And the same list was, Your Lordship, forwarded to the deputy commissioner, Your Lordship. But what the deputy commissioner did, Your Lordship, he put my name in the second serial, Your Lordship, and accordingly, Your Lordship, the respondent numbers 6 have been selected, Your Lordship, for the post of president, Your Lordship, violating, Your Lordship, the guidelines.
When was your names sent from the school? Panel prepared in the school? Yes.
My lord. My respectful submission is that in this, the panel list was prepared alphabetically, my lord.
Forget it. You both figured in that panel list.
My lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
From the school, it went to the inspector.
My lord.
From the inspector to the director, to the deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner, my lord.
Deputy commissioner to the guardian minister. The guardian minister picked you.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
But from the list sent by the school authorities.
My lord.
And you were at serial number 2.
2.
And you were promoted. And your only case is that because you were at serial number 1.
1, my lord.
Okay. Fine. Last occasion, first question. Last occasion that I asked you, show me your right. That there was an advertisement, there was a selection, you got 100 marks, he got 90. Right. Show me.
So, Lordship, actually, Lordship, this 4 names are forwarded pursuant to the, you Lordship, the notification,
2016 and 2017.
2021. This is the partial notifications are there in 2021. So, based on these 2 notifications, you Lordship, the principal, you Lordship, called a general meeting, your Lordship.
So, where you given marks? Selection interview was held?
No. So it is the
a panel.
So it
is a panel.
Panel list, my lord.
It's a panel list.
Yes, your Lordship.
Discretion is up to the deputy commissioner.
My lord.
He has exercised. Have you alleged malafide against the deputy commissioner?
Then your Lordship, then what is the use of your Lordship calling this general meeting, your Lordship? By the public, because
you tell me. We'll modify. You tell us how it should be improved. You tell us, we'll incorporate in ours. From today onwards, we'll say if anybody is entitled to be a president, the public at large will hold an interview.
My lord.
And thereafter give marks.
And your Lordship, from that list, your Lordship, because 4 names have been forwarded, your Lordship, that list, the same list, your Lordship, I have forwarded to the deputy commissioner, your Lordship.
Deputy commissioner picked up 1 name.
Deputy commissioner only exercised this, your Lordship, by...
What is your right? Show me that. What is your right? It's a panel. It's not a select list. It's a panel. 4 names. Mr. Dewan, 4 names.
Lordship.
So out of that, whomever the government feels or the minister feels, he'll pick up. Until and unless you don't allege malafide, how can we go into that question?
Malafide is, your Lordship, the deputy commissioner on its own, your Lordship, by superseding this principal
It,
and
it,
all.
it has not, it has only considered that's why I'm asking you again. Was a fresh list prepared by the deputy commissioner other than the panel forwarded
No,
by
no,
the
this
school?
is the only, no other.
Dismissed, nothing.
So, my respectful submission, Your Lordship, let a fresh selection list be prepared, Your Lordship, and
No,
My
we don't find any of your rights being violated.
And your lordship-
Panelist, SMDC,
And you-
president, AM Bozogo, similar.
and Your Lordship, the
AM Bozogo. Hearing, huh? A panelist, what I said? It was only in the same point at it.
may I submit, Your Lordship, for the subject to some correction, Your Lordship. Lordship, considering the merits of the case, Your Lordship, the order passed by the distribution, Your Lordship, kept under, it is suspended, Your Lordship.
We'll open that suspension today. That is suspended, subject to consideration. We have considered the matter today. We'll open that suspension order.
So my respectful submission,
My
Your
lord.
Lordship, is
Appeal.
is restricted to only, Your Lordship. Is restricted only because the principal called the general meeting, Your Lordship. So you, all the guardian member attended the general meeting, Your Lordship. It is the, because the guardians are very much conversant with the fact as to who would be the appropriate person as the president of, for the conducive of the, for the betterment of the school, Your
Okay.
Lordship.
Okay, tell me.
My lord,
Why then? We have FRBM Act in the state. FRBM, have you heard about that? Financial Regulation Management Act. In the state, we have an act which says, 7G says, when you prepare a select list, against one post, only one name should be there. Right? Do you get my point?
Lordship.
Why then, in case of president, a list of 4 persons are called for?
4%, Your Lordship, they have also admitted that they have, Your Lordship, they have also admitted the fact that there is an order, Your Lordship. An order is there, Your Lordship. Order.
These matters should not take so much time. Finished.
Lordship, my last submission, Lordship. On 1/12/2020, an order is passed, Your Lordship.
By this court.
By this court, Your Lordship.
1/12.
1/12/2022, Your Lordship. So here in this order, Your Lordship, they have made based on the instruction of the government side, Your Lordship. The inspector is in page number 344, Your Lordship. The inspector of schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, by his said communication dated 28/11/2022, admitted his mistake in forwarding 4 names each for the post of president and vice president of the assembly.
That inspector had misdirected this court. The notification guidelines requires 4 names.
Notification.
And the guidelines holding the field requires 4 names. Yes.
Notification, Your Lordship.
Anything more, Mr. Aldewan?
Lordship, page 16, Your Lordship.
Page 16, yes.
Lordship. Selection process of president and vice president of SMDC. So, Your Lordship, this is.
You come to page 16. Yes, that you are correct, please. Selection process.
June 2016, Your Lordship.
Huh?
2004 of 2016, Your Lordship. 24/6 of 2016 notification, Your Lordship.
That is, come to page 16.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page 16.
Your answer is there only.
The inspector of school, after consultation with the principal, headmaster, and local people, forwarded 2 names to the director. Secondary education for each president and vice president with the recommendation of the deputy commissioner within a period of 30 days. If you lordship the mission.
You read further.
After considering the names, director, secondary education, Assam will provide the list to the government with his comment for selecting single name after comparing data of both candidates, and the government will approve the committee.
Right. Now, this was modified in 2021.
2021, Your Lordship.
Only that last part was changed.
Yes, Your
The
Lordship.
other thing remains. Mr. Devan, better case next time. Not
No.
this. At least with this court, no.
Lordship, my last submission before your lordship.
I think this is your third time last submission is.
Lordship, if the mistake is from the root of the your lordship,
Appeal, settle the law. Appeal, settle the law. Yes, your name?
M. Ahmed, my lord.
so later you fresh reconstituted body be formed till my respectable submission, your lordship.
You're for respondent number?
6, my lord.
Your name?
M. Ahmed.
And I am for the 1, 2, and 4.
Thank you.
What is this IA for?
IA for vacation. your
Vacation.
lordship.
Interim.
In view of the orders passed today in the writ petition, IA2, no further order is called for. Interlocutory application stands closed. Sorry.
Publish.
Can't help it. You tried your best.
Lordship, deal applies, your lordship.
32.
Yes, madam.
We have filed our affidavit, your lordship. Now they say, lordship, there the secondary education is not the one who will do it. Finally, the elementary education has ruled, your lordship, because your lordship.
When did you file your affidavit?
Last
Sir, night I was going through it. I did not find the affidavit.
Your lordship, this is.
When did you file? Madam, when did you get it?
Lordship on Thursday, last Thursday. Mother heritage.
Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the petition, appearing for the secondary, BTC or secondary? Secondary Education Council, Secondary Education Department submits that an affidavit on behalf of the said respondents were filed last week. Also, registry to trace the affidavit and tag the same with the records of the case on the next date of listing. Also, list this matter again. You're going out or you're here?
I'm
Eid.
here, I'm here. Eid.
Eid, no, for Eid, you'll be here. So we'll have it on 8/4/2024. Right?
Here, your lordship, secondary education has no role, your lordship. What I say.
We'll see. We'll
Yes,
see.
sir.
We'll see.
Deeply obliged.
Earlier orders.
All secondary was included. Your lordship.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's not working on.
We'll see. Let us have that affidavit.
33.
The instruction has called for in last occasion, my lord.
Ms. Das, why instructions?
May pleases your lordship. Here, your lordship, in this matter, P. Sharma is appearing, your lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Call him, call him.
Your lordship, U. Sharma. U. Sharma is appearing, your lordship.
Call him.
Yes, sir.
Jainuddin provincialize.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
In this matter, instruction is with it, madam. On last occasion, honorable court has sought for instruction, but instruction is awaited.
On the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, list this matter again on 22/4/2024. On the next day, Mr. Sharma shall invariably place on record the reasons as to why the case of the petitioner for provincialization was not considered.
Thank you, Mata.
Mata idea, acceptable, serially mata.
Time being 17.
May please, lords.
Somebody.
Yes, my lord. In this connection, my lord, the petitioner got this obtained the document from the my lord office of the district elementary education officer, my lord. After made an application on the basis of that application, they provided. Yes, ma'am.
We don't go that far. If we try to go, it will be bad for you. Now you tell me about this,
Yes, my
your
lord.
case.
The petitioner's father, my lord, died in the year of 2016, my lord, and he made an application, my lord, immediately on after the death of his father, 13/9/2016, my lord. And
From
thereafter,
16
my
till
lord,
20
and thereafter, my lord, on 22/2, my lord. 22nd
till
February.
14/3/2024. What were you doing?
Yes, my lord.
What were you doing?
My lord.
From 16
Yes.
till 24. What were you doing?
My lord, immediately after the death of application, my lord, I have made.
No, the problem started on the date of death only.
Yes.
Compassionate appointment, the problem starts on the date of the death.
Yes, sir.
You get my point? You're not being able to survive.
Yes, my lord.
So immediacy.
My lord,
Immediate.
very due to my lord, somehow, my lord,
Somehow means if you have somehow also gone, that is enough.
My lord, my case has been placed before the DLC. My
Placed, we have seen,
2019,
we are
my lord.
satisfied the manner in which the case was considered.
My lord, in 19, my lord, I have.
Be that as it may.
I have made application, my lord, within the time period, my lord.
I know, that is why they considered your case duly.
Yes, sir.
And
But
for
my
the
lord,
reasons at para
that
18.
matter has not been, my lord, communicated, my lord. That's why I have approached.
Why
this, my
didn't
lord,
you come to this court? Because you were not being able to survive. You should have immediately approached this court, saying, see, delay.
But my lord, I was waiting for the, my lord.
You are
decision
before a
of the
very bad
DLC, my
court.
lord.
You are
I could
before a
not-
very bad court. You are before a very bad court. Can't help
Yes,
it.
no, no, my lord.
I can't go back on my decisions. Mr. Padgiri is laughing. He is also had dismissals. Next time, you tried your best. Next time.
My lord, just my lord.
We don't
Forward the
find
matter, my
after
lord, just
8
the
years, 9
direction, my lord,
years
to
to
consider
remand
the-
back the matter. We'll not. Not that broad. If you have a case right, we will surely do. And we will
Yes,
give our reasons to
in
do.
this regard, I have placed already, my lord.
Judgments, we'll
on High
consider.
Court's judgment, my
We'll
lord.
consider.
There was a delay of more than, my lord, and in one case, my lord, 8 years, my lord.
We'll consider. We'll consider. We'll consider. Disposed of. We'll consider. Mr.
Obvious.
Seriously, what is up? Tuta was at Z question, baki kita matar.
Timing tree.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Timing good. Timing asil na?
Timing.
Tuta was able to corner asil. Ito 2 asil. Na ito Tuta. Nine. None appears for the petitioner on call. So, the matter, you call even on second call, the petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. If they come before 4:15, we'll restore it.
Yes.
Item 4.
Yes. Give me the head.
My lord,
Give me the head of that certificate.
the head of the certificate, I had asked my client. He says he has given me whatever was in his possession, the final certificate.
So that, yes, Mr. Gogoi, can this be taken in the face value? This certificate?
That would be a matter of perhaps an inquiry by the respondents.
Will not.
If they so desire.
We will not.
Otherwise, if Lordship doesn't take this on record, the other procedural part that there was.
That will not, because you have, we will hold that you were not there. You have deliberately moved away. And now to cover up that, this is there because there is nothing before. And see the way the certificate is. He is advised to continue the treatment and take rest from 27/2011 to date.
Two certificates.
And there would be prescriptions,
No, there
because
will be-
this is
there-
TB, he'll give you medicine.
Lordship will only appreciate one point. Treatment of tuberculosis is not done in a manner, it is done for jaundice or cough or.
No, I'm not on that. You are not an you are not an inpatient. You are an outpatient.
Treatment of tuberculosis also does not require, there's a statement in the repetition manual which says that for that treatment part, I was in Guwahati.
You be in Guwahati, Mr. Majumdar, I'm not even disputing that. If you can establish that you are having tuberculosis, 18 months you are entitled to leave. What I'm saying is, where is that document as of 1/7/2011, that prescription, which says, see, because they had done a chest X-ray.
Madam?
They would have done a chest, you are doing with a private doctor.
No, it's not a private doctor.
Yes, it's a private doctor.
That is what I'm trying
It's a
to show.
private doctor.
Lordship will kindly see.
It's a private doctor.
This is to certify that she so-and-so properly suffering from intestinal tuberculosis underwent treatment from so-and-so. Then the next one, Lordship.
You come to page 51.
Lordship will come to page 52.
52, okay.
This
Here
is
it
to
says,
certify that so-and-so.
entry a probable under treatment of Dr. J. Talukdar of Guwahati.
Is not even aware of so-and-so district tuberculosis.
No, he is not a doctor
J.
of.
Talukdar of Guwahati since 27/2000. His advice.
This is a format.
These are all gone. He has reasonable chance of recovery for duties. He is fit to join duties from 6.
Mr. Majumdar, this is a format.
Yes. And that
So
format has been
he
corrected
says,
and wrote down.
he says he is a treatment under J. Talukdar of Guwahati.
My lord.
This district tuberculosis center, we cannot read into it.
Because Lordship will see even at page
You show me
51.
that this J. Majumdar is a, J. Talukdar is a doctor. You come to page 51.
Page 51 is also Lordship will see it is countersigned by the district DD officer.
Countersigned because it was mandated. They had to show it in a better light. A light was taken. But one thing, fine, I got it. Just what prevents you from producing before this court? What prevented you? Will not permit you. That medical report, X-ray report, the, what do you call that? The prescription. That would give a bona fide to all this. Don't produce all this.
These documents which the age will show, my lord. I'm not making up documents now. These age will show. These type of prescriptions, my lord, I thought was not important enough to be given.
Show me. Kumarpara, Rupnagar, Guwahati. District hospital is, district TB hospital is in.
No, the statement is, my lord, the statement in the repetition is already there. If these documents, I do not know, these documents of 20th of July was what was given, and I did not at that point of time deem it fit to be annexed to the repetition because I was challenging the procedure adopted by them and whether I was given a fair opportunity or not. Even as of today, my lord, the inquiry, if it is said to be not held in terms with the law laid down, you would have a re-inquiry. They would still have the liberty of going for a re-inquiry. What I was trying to show is that was it reasonable opportunity enough? Does he have something to say which may show that it was not a willful absence from duty? And in that regard, holding a proper inquiry, giving me a proper chance, they would have to take a decision is the entire case. It is not something, my lord, which because Lordship would see 2-3 things, my lord, I would just.
If you have an infection in your body, the first thing that would spurt, the first thing that would show an abnormal increase is your eosinophil count. Your eosinophil count is more than normal.
Lordship interprets the attack case in that manner without.
No, we are only trying to understand whether it was a bona fide thing. That's all.
Lordship will find that if the inquiry proceedings which are there.
We'll
inquiry proceedings
provide
which are there-
reasons, Mr. Petitioner.
Hello?
We'll provide reasons for you for the next stage.
Lordship, because I have not been able to even at this point of time, even able. to
Because we only
place
are-
the shortcomings in the inquiry which I had relied upon, number one.
On the
Number
prayer of
two, my lord-
Mr. J. R. Mujumdar lists this matter again on 23/4/2024
lord,
as
we
a
not have it-
partnered matter.
My lord may not have it in the last week of April. Lordship will have it on the first week of May, my lord. I would be out of station.
First week of?
May, my lord. I would be out of station with my daughter.
You can't go that far. When are you going?
My lord, I will leave on. Yes, I'm leaving on the 19th.
We'll have it on 18th.
And I will be
18th.
back on the 1st.
We'll have it on 18th. 18/4. 18th you are here
That would be 1 day preparation to take her, my lord.
on 2/5/2025.
2/5 would be, yes. 2/5 and back.
We give him one more chance. Let him.
Record is, I will keep it.
How you keep it?
Obligation. The chance would be, my lord, to place the discrepancies in.
You read
by
about
proceedings also.
eosinophil count in an infection. You read that. Read some literature.
No, lordship,
And
is
then-
if that is the only ground, my lord, lordship.
No, that's not a ground. I'm only on the ground of your.
If lordship is saying that the repetition is not bona fide or my being.
No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that. I'm trying to understand the purport of that certificate. For my own satisfaction, for my own benefit. So that my decision that I'll come in will naturally not have that finding. Will naturally not have that finding, but it's for my own conscience. Read eosinophil count.
Item
If you
5.
have enteric pulmonary TB and your eosinophil count is 1 or 2,
No, my lord, if two things.
you are a specimen.
lordship-
You're a very strong.
If it is in the mind of lordship that I was not sick at that point of time, I would not be.
No, I'm
fool
not
enough
on
to
that.
Go and.
No, I'm
get
not
a-
even on that, Mr.
or that
Majumdar.
I would.
I am only trying to determine whether you were so sick that you could not inform them. That's the only thing I'm trying to understand.
Whether the reports.
That you were so sick that you were not in a position even to inform your authorities.
Minor.
And that is the context why I said, read the eosinophil count.
Eosinophil perhaps will not. Even if I have high eosinophil, I am still in the court, my lord.
You have a cough,
infection right now.
you have a throat infection, go and check your eosinophil count.
Yes.
You have a
But that
cold,
will-
go and check.
But that may
It'll
not stop
go.
me from giving them the notice or
That
information.
means it
about what I
shows
am
that you were not
because
that
that-
sick. You may have TB, but you were not that sick, which prevented you from giving a communication. I'm only on that aspect. No, 18th, sorry, second.
Second.
Partnered question.
Item 5.
May I please, Lord?
Hmm.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier round of litigation,
Oh, that one.
yes, my lord, was in 2008.
Yes, they have taken a plea that IVT and those voluntary thing, there is a difference. Just clarify on that.
My lord,
Their affidavit, they have brought in a distinction. The ITVTs, WATS, and those voluntary persons who are there in Manipur and Tripura, I suppose, no?
Yeah, Manipur.
Manipur.
my lord,
Just shows that is not correct.
my lord, the spirit of the judgment was passed in that earlier litigation, my lord.
My Lord Justice Bhuyan's judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
In purport,
It goes into the depth
purported
of it.
compliance of the judgment, my lord. Has not reflected the clear direction of the court, my lord.
What happened in Himachal Pradesh after the judgment there? Similarly situated persons were before that court.
That some schemes were framed, my lord.
In Himachal,
At
for
least
that,
in some form, my lord.
if you can come to page 33, para 17 of that chapter.
Yes, my lord.
Para 17 and 18. What happened after this? Forget 18, say 17. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. What is the step? Because forget the voluntary post in Manipur. But similarly situated persons in Himachal, that High Court had directed for framing a scheme. What happened thereafter?
So far as Lordship, Himachal, but here we had in fact given them some relaxation
That for recruitment.
for recruitment.
We'll not go with it.
Nobody,
What happened to Himachal?
Himachal, Lordship,
Where is your statement in your writ petition with regard to Himachal? Because this court's order is very clear. Himachal, you have done this. So consider them also for a similar scheme.
Yes, Lordship.
And SSB is one. Whether it is in Assam, whether it is in Himachal Pradesh, whether it is in Rajasthan, it's one. So if you have done it for Himachal people there, that will automatically will have to be done for here also. We are not with VVP. We will not go make a comparison with VVF. Not WWF, VVF. Mr. Rabba, any information? Any idea as to what has happened?
Just kindly allow me to check, my lord. That's page 19, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord.
Page 19 of the writ petition.
Page 8, my lord.
Page 8, para 19.
Para 19, my lord.
Okay. So let's see how they have replied to that. Mr. Majumdar, Mr. Chaudhary, you may not be having that instruction.
No.
Mr. RKD Chaudhary, Deputy SGI, appearing for the respondents, is required to receive instructions as to how, as to the scheme that was framed in the state of Himachal Pradesh for ITVCs and WATVs, TB smallest, under SSB organization in pursuance to the directions passed by the High Court of Himachal Pradesh wide judgment and order dated 25/9/2008 in CPW numbers 469/2007, 470/2007 and 506 of 2007. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary shall on the next day place before this court a copy of the scheme ipso formulated in pursuance to the said directions. Right? Mr. Chaudhary? There is something. Just see. If we can do something, we'll do.
After that, there was a contempt petition.
Yeah. There.
There.
That was closed.
That was closed. In fact, if your lordship will take my paragraph 22.
Okay. We got it. You just give me that clarification. Because our orders are only limited to that extent.
Yes.
Para 17 and 18. Himachal, if it is done, fine. That we will ask you to copy it for the years. If it is not done, that is the end of the matter. And what you have done, giving them that relaxation, if they are entitled, they will proceed.
Yes.
Right, Mr. Rama? When? Small instruction.
I need
Thursday.
to file an affidavit.
No. Only that instruction. Your word is more than enough.
Lordship.
You can place the judgment of.
That is swear on oath, his word. Thursday.
Thursday will be.
Monday. 8/4. On the prayer of Mr. RKD Chaudhary, let's this matter again on 8/4. And if you have any problem, ask any one of your juniors, they'll also can assist. Mr. Rabba?
Yes, madam.
To that extent, if there is something in Himachal Pradesh, we will surely copy it for you.
Yes,
But if there is nothing, we'll follow the earlier
In
judgment.
fact, from my affidavit, it was not done. There was a contempt case
That was gone.
that was,
That was gone. Just get a confirmation to that.
yes.
Item 8.
Yes, you have filed an affidavit.
Yes, madam.
Where?
Today, madam, I filed, madam. Common record, madam.
Today?
Today, madam. Yes. It was filed yesterday, madam. Brought on record today, madam.
What is it? Okay. What have you stated?
No, basically, madam, for the records are there, madam, because the records will reveal, madam.
Records, Mr.
That was
After you left.
Yes,
Mr. J.K.
yes,
Goswami had an
I
occasion.
came back, madam. I came back running, madam. By that
But we have found that there is no relaxation order.
But then the note says, madam.
Note says
that
it is all in air.
no appointing authority, madam, has
Who? Where is that? Or no? That's the
that order, of course, madam.
It's not there.
It was not served on me, madam.
The director also says appointing authority has done, but he is the appointing authority.
No,
If I remember correctly, where is that?
appointing authority is the DFGO, madam. The district official development officer.
But there is nothing here.
But that the note says, madam, that in the comparative statement, madam, it is written, madam, that the appointing authority has, madam, relaxed the age, madam. That's what
No.
it says, madam.
It's not there. You just check up. We are only on that point now.
Well, my case is that I was not served any copy of any order, madam. The only thing that is there, madam, as per government notification, madam, the direction of the director of fisheries, so and so, the appointing authority has condoned the.
That is it.
That is it.
The records are there.
That's what the records reveal, madam.
Where is that record?
If there are anything else, madam, of course, I cannot say, madam. That's only there.
Record.
Lordship, may this be taken at 2, your lordship. I called for, will be having at 2.
I asked you to keep the records with you.
Yes, it is there. It is in the office, your lordship. Yes.
We'll have it at 2. Only on that point. Others gone. Corrigendum, we are not going in. Other things we are not going in. Only whether his age was condoned or not.
Agree, madam.
You get that record? Be here at 2.
Yes.
The first item is material.
Congratulations.
Item 12.
Mr. Ghosh, you want to do?
Yes.
Itu 11 to dismiss no itu. Ano? Mo man diba mana korisu তুমি? After some time. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, can I inform to other side also?
Yes. We will till 4:15 we don't sign. Yes, send the file only. Others will take it. Come back.
Mashallah.
12. Yes, Ms. Ghosh. Anything?
Lordship, I find the brain is congested. It's written in the PM report.
So water.
Which means whatever I have clarified in a short time is that there must be blood clot in that. So if a person drowns in a pond,
It can happen.
blood clot, that I need to clarify
can
with
happen.
the medical experts. If I
Can happen. But otherwise there is, you have found to be water to be there, stomach and all.
fluid is there in
Yes.
the stomach. Although in the statement of the writ petition, they had mentioned that, but bruises were there
It's not there in the postmortem.
in the postmortem. So whether this is the reason the petitioner husband had asked for second postmortem, which was
But
denied.
they, in the meantime, they took the body to their native place and they had the funeral done.
But it was denied. The statement, clear
No,
statement is there.
statement denied. They could have gone before the CJM,
Yes.
filed an application,
Yes.
gone before the magistrate, filed an application.
Yes, Lordship.
That would have done.
Injury marks, they have stated that.
They have
injury
stated that the brother-in-law saw some injury marks.
Injury marks.
But we'll have to see the postmortem report.
Yes,
Postmortem report, there is no such injury.
Yes, postmortem report said they, in that it's not there.
What to do?
Lordship, if a copy is provided, whether I can assist lordship in this case.
We find that nobody is interested now. Maybe that mother is also gone. Otherwise, bluish discoloration seen on the face, that can happen due to this fingertips nose. That is because of that drowning. No other injury is stated over this person. We will dismiss it for default. Let they come out, then we will revive it.
Assist lordship, if a copy is provided to me, I can assist lordship in that.
I don't
because
think so. There is anything. I just wanted this clarification from you, whether there was any injury mark.
Injury mark. I
Will
have
not there.
not.
That much only.
Yes.
Next time if they come up, we will see. None appears for the petitioner even on the second call. Matter stands. Accordingly, matter stands dismissed for non-prosecution. If they come, let's see.
Yes, sir.
13.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see order dated 2/8/2019.
Okay. When were the other fixed pay workers given the fixed, casual workers given the fixed pay? Date.
My lord,
From which date the casual workers which were left out,
my lord,
they have been given fixed pay?
no, my lord.
That is what you have challenged.
No, my
Not
lord.
you, the others. You come to your prayer.
My lord, we have the instruction up to, my lord, publication of second final select list and calling for the details of bank account, etc., my lord. Thereafter, whether they were allowed or not, that instruction is also.
And you are still date not given anything. You are still continuing as, you will be covered by Upendas.
My lord.
That's all.
My lord.
Yes, madam. Forest. You will be covered by Upendas.
Upendas.
We'll say, if your case is otherwise eligible, they'll consider your case under Upendas. And all those things that they have taken up, that finance circular, will not be applicable. Upendas will dispose it on. Dispose of Upendas.
Item 14.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Page 144. 144.
144.
Yes.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Paragraph 4. The household items that the appellant had held at Bangalore are mostly purchased.
Show us the documents, because there is a categorical finding that this was brought in. This vehicle was never there because nobody saw you. And naturally, because you say that because this vehicle.
My lord, the document I have provided, your lordship will kindly see. This document is a document.
You come to para 11, page 8 of the affidavit.
Lordship is referring to page number
11. Page 8.
The intimation furnished by number so-and-so, Ritura Solanki of ASG Bangalore regarding transaction of movable property, that is purchase of Tata Nano car on 15/2/11 from Marudhara Motors, Jodhpur, on the name of the wife, Srimati so-and-so, with whom his wife, has no official dealings, has been accepted by the competent authority under Rule 18(3) of the CCS Conduct Rules. So that vehicle was brought within the means of your, right?
And
from Jodhpur. It was taken to Bangalore.
Where? That's what I want.
No, I'm coming to that.
You told me that you brought this thing in Bangalore. No, you
No,
brought it in.
No, in
Jodhpur.
In Jodhpur, that was a misunderstanding. It was purchased in Jodhpur. From Jodhpur, it was taken to Bangalore.
That shows.
No, that can't be shown, my lord. It was driven. It was driven. That is the instruction that I have, that after it was purchased on February 2011, it was driven from.
There is no such averment in any place. Even you have not preferred a reply to the averment in paragraph 11.
My
of the
paragraph
affidavit.
11 of
Affidavit.
the affidavit, their affidavit. My lord, yes, to that affidavit, to the affidavit that they have filed. Now, this aspect has been brought in the affidavit.
Okay, forget it. Show me that when you have booked the car in that truck.
Yes.
That is insured. Whole thing is insured.
Yes.
Huh? Now the truck owner.
Yes.
He'll give you a list because something happens, you will have to claim for insurance.
Yes.
So they have a list. Show me in that list where the mention of a Tata car, nano car is there. Tata nano car is not a household item.
No, not at all.
Show me that. 2 o'clock. We are coming. We'll also refresh a bit.
Also, I have a small prayer in item number 11, your lordship. Can the matter be taken up after verification, your lordship?
What happened?
Lordship, there is some personal difficulty.
Today.
Today, your lordship. On 23rd.
Oh, itu case to. Ana hoise niki? Etu iya kori diok. Next week no. 18 tarikhe lagai diok. 18.
18 on 19.
2 o'clock we'll hear it.
Yes.
We hear. If this the matter, then we'll go serially.
Item 14 will continue.
Love this of nine. Hey, ata, we go so matter sing.
Also, after some time.
Which one?
14 item. How?
Before rising of the court, otherwise dismiss for default. Yes.
Item 11.
What do you want?
Also, I was praying for an adjournment, your lordship.
Why?
There was some personal difficulty, but however, after going through the file, I have observed that the petition has in fact become infructuous because the age of the petitioner right now is 64 years, your lordship.
It's a if we interfere, he gets back something.
21 date of retirement. But if this order goes,
then he
I
gets
will,
something.
At least retirement benefit.
Benefits will increase. That it has not become infructuous. It is still alive.
Otherwise, he's getting all the benefits, retirement benefits. He's getting.
No, but because of the penalty.
That's it.
There is a penalty here, no?
Removal of service. Your
Removal
lordship.
from service.
Removal from service. Then,
and
if that goes, he gets something.
Back.
So if you are ready, we will proceed with the matter.
My lord, only for the allegation, pre-allegation which were
that you what do you call that? TDS.
Instead of banker check, draft has been given.
That is not that.
And three beneficiaries account.
They have come and said subsequently.
But they were not examined. They said that we got our
dues. Yes.
Yes, in that regard, your lordship, my submission will be that there are some set rules of the bank, your lordship, for carrying out the banking activities. And there is a violation of the rules. As per violation, the bank has
A violation, would it amount to a penalty of
removal?
Removal, your lordship, in that regard, your lordship, what I submit is that in case of removal.
So you are ready. You start.
My lord, kindly see the page number straightway. Page number. 52.
Why don't you have your seat?
Page 52. Findings, page 52. Order findings from B. Findings of IA and DA. The inquiry authority on conclusion of the proceeding had submitted his finding against each of 3 allegations raised against Sri Paritosh Kumar Das. The inquiry authority has found 2 allegations as proof
and one allegation as partially proved. And the disciplinary authority, after careful examination, has found 2 allegations as proved and 1 allegation as not proved. I have examined the entire materials vis-a-vis the lapses on the part of Paritosh Kumar Das, so-and-so, and his statement of defense, and observed that the irregularities, lapses committed by CSO are serious in nature. The CSO has irregularly issued a draft of rupees 18,000 in favor of third party by cancelling the banker's check, which were prepared against the proceeding of TDS return of STDR customer. Further proceeding of the case payment of some banker check were delivered to the beneficiary after long period of from date of actual payment, and even during the inquiry proceeding. He has failed to discharge his duty in the desired manner. The bankers extend norms and instruction and have displayed conduct which is unbecomable on the office on an officer. His actions are in clear violation of Rule 51 and 54 of the State Bank Officer Service Rule applicable to him. So whether there was no fraud, nothing. Instead of banker check, why this banker check has been instead of banker check draft has been given, my lord. Initially banker checks were issued, some banker checks were lapsed. Then customer asked and issued the draft.
And you have said something about your branch manager also.
And I was looking after 3 officers' charts at that point of time. And it is the admitted position that the amount has been already credited to the beneficiary's account. And this beneficiary, they were not examined. They have said in the findings that they have no power to summon that witnesses.
Come to the show cause.
Show cause at page
21.
Page 16.
Charges at page 20.
Charges page 16 also is there. And then charges page 16. While making the payment of those banker checks, either transfer or cash, the following irregularities were observed. It is alleged that while refunding the TDS to eligible customers, you have not followed the banker's laid down instruction. Amount of TDS were credited to banker check account and subsequently prepared draft IO in favor of Mr. So-and-so by cancelling some of the banker check, details of which are shown in Annexure 1. Instead of crediting the amount to the customer's account, the credit the amount to government account of Income Tax Department as TDS. These charges were not proved because this part was done prior my in the bank. I was not at that point of time branch manager. Second charge is that it is alleged that you have posted the banker check in the system and put up for processing the queue to other officer of the branch, which was rejected by the officer considering the irregularities mentioned in para 1. So if para 1 goes, yes. Three. It is alleged that you have received cash payment of banker check from Sri Ariban Singh so-and-so senior assistant, senior assistant, and Sri so-and-so special assistant, which were posted by them and authorized by you in the system, although you are not the beneficiary of the same. The details shown in Annexure so-and-so.
Okay, now
these 3 charges.
Finding is Annexure 1 is
finding of Annexure 1. Page 33. Page 33. Last column, last portion, allegation number 1. The allegation issuance of 5 numbers of banker check by CSO is not correct. since CSO has been working in Mariang branch
Since
since 1/6/2010 to 2/5/2011, and BC under consideration was issued on 17/4/2009. The allegation is not proved. Then allegation number 2. It has been proved by the deposition of PW1, 3, PW4, and so-and-so document that the cash payment of cancellation of banker check prepared against the proceeding of TDS was given to CSO, and the same was handed over to the beneficiary on the latter date. Deposition of PW8 and 9 and perusal of so-and-so document for 5,000, which was discharged by the beneficiary on the date of cancellation of payment, was delivered to him on the date of final hearing on 28/5/2013. The charge has been found to be proved. Then allegation 3, on examination of so-and-so and deposition of PW1, PW3, PW4, it is proved that posting was made by CSO and payment was made to the CSO. So the allegation has been proved. Then disciplinary authorities finding, my lord, at page 43.
So the inquiry officer, 2 charges proved, 1 charge not proved.
Not proved. Page 42. Finding of the DA.
44.
42.
Okay.
It is established in the query of BC mentioned in the allegation was paid, public cancelled.
Okay, now tell me one thing.
Yes.
So this disagreement note was also there. Page
Yes.
42 was also forwarded to you.
Yes.
And herein he said that allegation number 1 is not proved.
Not proved.
No, proved. Disciplinary authority says proved.
Yes.
Disciplinary authority says proved.
Proved. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And this was given to you.
Yes.
Along with the inquiry report.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I file appeal. Appeal is next, page 44.
So here allegation number 1 proved, 2 proved.
Yes.
1, 2, 3 all proved.
All proved. But with respect to 1, my lord, at
3 not proved.
3 not proved. Right.
What is allegation number 2? Just go back to that.
Yes. Page 16. It is alleged that you have posted banker check in the system and put up for passing the queue to other officer of the branch, which was rejected by the office considering the irregularities mentioned in parent 1. However, you have posted and passed those banker check in the system. Detail of transaction are shown in Annexure 1.
Okay, now you come to page 42.
42.
The allegation, the finding of the DA.
DA.
What do you have to say on this?
My lord, in this, it is regarding allegation number 1, it is held that it is proof. But at that point of time,
You were not there.
I am.
No, what they say is in
They
the,
say that I have processed,
No, no.
I have processed.
no. The 5 banker checks the inquiry officer says were issued at a time when you were not there.
Yes,
So he said it is not proved.
no,
But the disciplinary authority, he says that those bankers checks pertains to TDS deduction. Those were available in the account.
yes,
And you found when you joined that these are lying there.
yes.
So you literally misappropriated those amounts.
No, this is not the case because when banker checks were issued in earlier,
You cancelled it.
it was lapse. It was lapse. So ultimately, I have no other alternative to cancel this same because
You cancel it. But they say that the money was not taken away in cash. Money was taken in cash.
that is.
The draft was done and the money was taken in cash. And they
Yes.
say that you have misappropriated the money.
But this, the person who are beneficiary, they said that they have received and
One beneficiary was there.
yes,
One Ibilian Marbian,
Marbian,
who said she does not know signing of any money receipt or banker's check.
check, banker check. But money he has received and
No, she does not say that. Page 43.
yes. But he was witness in the proceeding, but he was not turned up. That is not turned up. It is from the appellate authority's order. It is clear, my lord.
But here she says that she has deposed before the inquiry on 8/5/2013.
Is that finding kindly see page 60 also. I observed that there is nothing new in the appeal. Lordship got it. Page 60. I observed that there is nothing new in the appeal made by so-and-so. The appeal Sri Das has raised a point in regard to denial of opportunity to cross-examine the PW. However, having perused the inquiry record, I do not find merit in contention of Sri Das that he was not given opportunity to cross-examine the PW. During inquiry proceeding, examination in chief of PW 2 and 4 was done on 28/2/2013. An opportunity was there to cross-examine, but Sri Das did not avail the opportunity. Regarding PW 6, 7, and 8, who are outsider did not turn out in spite of informing them, and IA has no authority to compel the attendance of the witnesses who are outsider. That means they are beneficiaries, the 6, 7, 8. I therefore do not feel it necessary to interfere with the decision of the disciplinary authority imposing penalty of removal from service.
And who is this SP stationery? Why did you issue a draft in the name of SP stationery and not in the name of those beneficiaries?
In respect of beneficiaries, there is no relation with SP stationery and beneficiaries. In the Meghalaya, what happened? The TDS amount to the tribal people are not to be paid in the income tax department. It should be returned. That is,
So why did you not return it to Marbiang, Nongrang, Sinte, Vajri, but you paid it to SP stationery?
SP stationaries, there are, kindly see the allegation.
You come to annexure 1.
Yes, annexure 1.
SP stationery is not there, I suppose.
SP stationery is not.
Then why was the amount drawn in the name of SP stationery?
That is with respect to my earlier period. That is not in respect to my period.
No.
SP stationery is not in the charts.
No, it's there. You gave it to a third party. Charges third party.
And kindly see page 17, my lord.
Allegation number 1, page 22.
Page 22.
It is alleged that while refunding the undernoted so-and-so, you had issued banker's check in favor of the respective instead of crediting their account. Subsequently on so-and-so, you had cancelled those. Forget the first part. At least on 16/8, this cancellation is done by you.
Cancellation, yes.
And issued a draft for rupees 18,000.
In favor of?
Favor of one Miss MS SP stationery. No. The remaining amount of the so-and-so,
Banker
632, you credited to branch commission account in two parts, rupees 236 to camouflage. Thus, you have allegedly misappropriated customers' money with multiplied motive by violating banks' laid down systems and procedure. So why did you, the money which is there of somebody, X, why did you pay it to Y?
No, it is not the, I have paid to the Y.
But you have drawn the draft in favor of one SP stationery.
SP stationery, one of the beneficiary are the owner of SP stationery.
So they are entitled to 18,000.
Yes.
Where is that material to substantiate that?
My lord, in my appeal, kindly see.
Where is your written statement? That will be there.
Written statement is very short, page 18. Page 18. That's regarding transfer of fund means draft of so and so in favor of SP stationery. I would like to submit that the transaction was done unmindfully, and for that I sincerely confirm that such happening will not never occur in the future. That's considering the facts and circumstances.
That means you did it. So where is that statement of yours? That's regarding transfer of fund by means of in favor of so-and-so. I would like to submit that transaction was done unmindfully. And for that, I sincerely regret and confirm that such happening will not. That means that he was not entitled to that money. You paid him this money from the other persons. So the allegation, banker, 1 rupee also, you know, the law.
Yes. That allegation, my lord, that allegation, they have not brought any material.
No, they have brought it. They have brought it. You come to, that was an explanation call. Now the charge sheet is at page 19. 19.
Yeah.
And you come to page 22. Come to page 22.
It is alleged that.
No, you have admitted to this.
The SP stationery drawn on our Maliki branch, the remaining amount of the aforesaid banker check, that is so and so, on same day, camouflaged your misdeed. Thus, you allegedly misappropriate the customer's money, which nullified the motive by violating the banker's laid down so and so.
So now come to allegation number 2, page. It is further alleged that you have received cash payment of the following banker's check by its detail below from both Aibo Singh Wanwar and senior assistant and say so-and-so special assistant who were posted by them, which were posted by them at your instance and subsequently authorized for payment by you. Accordingly, you were not the beneficiaries. The aforesaid amount was returned much later from the date of payment of the said banker's check. Thus, it is alleged that you have misappropriated. Temporary misappropriation is also misappropriation. So, it is that your stand, this money was taken away by the persons concerned. It's wrong. You took the money.
My lord,
You made payments. Who authorized you?
Allegation number 1, The statement, kindly see, Ivanina Marviang is the PW7. He has not turned up. And Trillian Wajari.
Forget it. Forget it. But the allegation who has turned up or not, you have made a payment to stationaries, SP stationaries, about this amount. This amount you paid. And you said that they are also entitled, so we paid him. But that is not your statement. That's just a contradictory statement. So there was a temporary misappropriation, and the punishment, if that is so, is perfectly correct.
My lord, I am regarding disproportionate also, my lord, because the money actually got the beneficiaries. And there
Assuming there was any procedural lapse,
my lord,
if there is a defalcation of money, and that too by a banker, how can there be any sympathy in your favor?
in that case, but here.
Your own statement shows so.
But here in this case, my lord, no defalcation has been made by the petitioners.
Defalcation does not mean, Mr. Bush, that you have taken away 10,000 rupees. Defalcation means that you have temporarily taken away 10,000, paid them later. That is not the banking procedure. That cannot be the banking procedure. Then there will be havoc. Say my check, my banker's check. It got lapsed, you took the money. You pay me after 2 months. Show that then you say that no, he has received the amount. That will not do. Because that amount was received by you. How can you? And you have not denied that you have not received that amount.
My lord, I am on disproportionate.
Disproportionate will come if that is the. Yes.
Lordship, first I would like to draw your lordship attention to page.
What is your name?
It is H. Burang, my lord.
H. Burang.
Page 18, your lordship.
Page 18, yes.
Annexure 2. This is the written statement filed by the petitioner, and your lordship has rightly pointed out that he had admitted in his written statement regarding this. Now, regarding the disproportionate punishment, being a banker, he is the custodian of the public money, your lordship. And it is also held by the Honorable Apex Court that it is not a matter that how much loss is caused to the bank.
1 rupee also is.
Also. So in that case, and even the punishment which was imposed upon the petitioner is not harsh, because as per the SBI rules, on removal of service, your lordship, he is entitled to PF. PF has been paid, gratuity has been paid, he is entitled to family pension, leave encashment, all benefits are there, your lordship.
PF, then?
PF, gratuity, pension, leave encashment, and traveling expenses, all are being paid, your lordship. Only
Do you have anything to show that these amounts were released to you?
There is a chart of the rules, your lordship.
Earlier I was with you.
He is entitled to all the retirement benefits except only that he is removed from the service because of his act of guilt, your lordship. Last column, your lordship, on removal of service.
Can you give me a Xerox of this?
Lordship.
Anything more, Mr.
My lord, regarding proportionately, because
you make your submissions on proportionate.
my lord, because the bankers has not only bankers, beneficiary also not lose any.
We are least
And
bothered.
Number 2, my lord.
We are least bothered if you, being a banker, if you flout the procedure.
My lord, but when
Even with bona fide intention, you
issue
are not.
charge sheet, all these things were not there.
Why not? That's the problem here. They do it in that manner. Page 16 is the initial. Right.
Then immediately.
Then you submit a reply.
Reply.
Then the disciplinary proceeding starts. The charge sheet per se is page 19.
Page 19.
The allegations is at page 22.
21 article of charges.
20, then the statement of imputation. Therein, that's the way they do it. We can't help it. If it was rule 9, on the first day itself, they should have said this, but they do it in this manner. That is permissible. Anything more?
My lord, I was posted there. I was posted there on.
You were posted there, the first line, not against you. Second line, 16/8/2010, when you found that these monies are lying, you devised this policy. And it's an allegation, but you have not been able to dispel them. Unfortunately. Next time, better case. We'll pass on this. Dispose of. You give me a Xerox.
Obliged.
Myself.
Item 2.
All probability, he has got nothing to say. So we'll proceed. Heard Mr. R.C. Das, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Dury, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. None has entered appearance for respondent number 5 and respondent number 7. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has assailed the selection and appointment of the respondent number 7 as the LDA in the establishment of the Poiners Tribunal, bracketed Roman 3 Baravala, bracket over Facebook. Also, the post of LDA, along with other posts, were put to advertisement by the member Poiners Tribunal, bracketed 3 Sunit Facebook, wide an advertisement dated 13/12/2011. Also, the petitioner, being eligible, has submitted his application in pursuance to the said advertisement, and thereafter participated in the written test that was so held. Also, likewise, the respondent number 7 had also, being qualified, had also submitted his representation and thereafter participated in the written test that was so held. Also, in the written test held, the petitioner had secured 57 marks, while the respondent number 7 secured 56 marks. As per the selection procedure mandated, the five candidates shortlisted after the written examination, including the petitioner herein and the respondent number 7, were called for a viva voce test. Also, in conclusion of the selection process, the respondent number 7 came to be appointed as the LDA in the establishment, in the said establishment, in pursuance to the recruitment process held in terms of the advertisement dated 13/12/2011. Also, it is to be noted that while the respondent number 7 obtained respondent number 7 and obtained number
70.4.
Obtained 70.4 marks, the petitioner herein had obtained
8.2.
68.2 marks in the such selection process, and accordingly the petitioner also, being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceeding assailing the said recruitment made in favor of the respondent number 4. Also, the petitioner in the petition has basically alleged that the markings as made in respect of the respondent number 7 as well as the petitioner was not in connivance with the procedure mandated. Full stop. It was further alleged that the respondent number 7, although had given wrong answers, comma, but he was given full marks for such wrong answers, whereas the same system was not followed in respect of the petitioner hearing. The petitioner basically in that connection had referred to 3 questions as appearing in the written examination held for the purpose. Also, this court had perused the answer scripts available of both the petitioner and the respondent number 7 on record, along with the questions involved pertaining to the questions which were marked by the petitioner to have been wrongly assessed in respect of the respondent number 7. Also, on perusal of the answers as well as the question paper, it is seen that there was no wrong assessment of the there was no error in the assessment so made, full stop. But further, with regard to question number 2, the same being a descriptive one, comma, this court refrains from making any comment on the assessment so made by the invigilator therein, by the examiner of the same. Also, the petitioner thereafter had submitted that the such selection process is vitiated in as much as the respondent number 7 was given excess marks in the viva voce held. Also, out of the 20 mark to show year mark for viva voce component of the said examination process, selection process, comma, the respondent number 7 was awarded 14.4 marks, while the petitioner was awarded 11.2 marks. Also, to substantiate the low marks as given to the to substantiate the higher marks as given to the respondent number 7, the petitioner has contended that the respondent number 7 was so favored because his mother was an employee, was an officer in the establishment of the Foreigners Tribunal bracketed 3 Sonitpur, and his father was an employee in the Nazareth Bank of branch of the office of the establishment of the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur. Also, the set 2 allegations of the petitioner was countered by the member Foreigners Tribunal number 3 Sonitpur by way of filing an affidavit wherein it was categorically stated that the mother of the respondent number 7 is not an employee of the Foreigners Tribunal 3 bracketed 3 Sonitpur. Further, it was contended that the father of the respondent number 7 is an employee of Nazareth Bank of the establishment of the Deputy Commissioner, but his father had no role in the selection process that was undertaken in pursuance or undertaken for the post of LDA in pursuance to the advertisement dated 13/12/2011. Post of. Although the petitioner had filed a reply to the affidavit in opposition as filed by the respondent number 3, comma, the contentions as made in the affidavit with regard to, in paragraph 13, with regard to the allegation of the petitioner, denying the allegation of the petitioner that the mother of the respondent number 7 was a member, was an officer in the office of the in the establishment of the Foreigners Tribunal number 3, comma, the petitioner has not even dealt with the said allegation. Also, in paragraph 9, while replying to paragraph 13 thereof of the affidavit in opposition. Also, it is seen that the selection process was carried out by the selection committee strictly in accordance with the procedure mandated. Also, in absence of any malafide being alleged against the selection committee members and the set members and the members of the selection committee being made party respondents in the present proceedings, it would not lie in the mouth of the petitioner to label, weigh allegations against the selection committee members. Vague allegation with regard to the process of selection. Full stop. The allegations as leveled against, the allegations as leveled by the petitioner regard to the selection process are vague to the core of it and does not have any substance. Full stop. It is a settled position of law that the assessment and evaluation of performance of candidates appearing before the selection committee interview board should be best left to the members of the committee. Thus, there was no reason to find fault. There is no reason to find fault with the marks awarded by the selection committee interview board, in absence of any specific allegation of malafide being leveled by them against the against them with regard to favoring the respondent number 7. Also, the petitioner having participated in the selection process, he being not successful in the said selection process now cannot be permitted to assume the same. Full stop. The materials as available on record does not permit the court to proceed to hold that there existed malafide intention on the part of the selection committee members to favor the respondent number 7 in the matter. Full stop. In view of the said conclusions reached with regard to the contentions raised by the petitioner hearing, the petition is held to be devoid of any merit, and accordingly the same stands dismissed. However, there would be no order as to cost. Of लिखना ऊपर में heard Mr. R.C. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also Ms. U. Nanda, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 7. This closed off.
Item 8.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Lord, the records, Lord, they produce another.
During what did you do? So, Professor, can you just get me? So,
Yes, yes, yeah. Lordship, can you look at the comparative statements, Lord, where Lord, the marks were adopted, Lord. There it's there is a note given, Lord, that the appointing authority is.
What is your name?
My name is Lord Kumud Chandra Das, Lord. In the remarks column, Lord, there is a comparative statement that the Viva was said.
Just a. What is the post involved?
The power pump operator, my lord.
Where did we find that as approved by, last we found some document as approved by, There was one more file, one more book like this, I suppose. Hmm.
What had happened, my lord, my application was forwarded by my lord, from the government, my lord, by the deputy secretary to the director of my lord fisheries. He, my lord, forwarded to district, my lord, officer, fishery development officer, my lord, DFDO, to take a decision, my lord. Those communications, if I'm not wrong, are there in the record, my lord, and my learned friend has also annexed one of the documents. In his writ petition also. Whereby my case was forwarded, my lord, for consideration by the appointing authority.
It is said in the that comparative statement, as per government notification, direction of Director of Fisheries, the appointing authority has condoned the maximum age of the candidate up to 45 years. Now, where is that condonation order?
That, of course, will the records will stay in the records will not that will reveal. But there is some other record, I cannot say that, madam. If there's anything else, madam, beyond this. But some satisfaction has been recorded, madam, here. That is
no. Whereas in the selection committee minutes, even before the persons are before it, it records a finding that it is approving. This is of 11-2. It is approving the condonation of age in favor of Umut Chandra Das, 11-2-2014. So I just want to know, where is that document?
That my learned friend can leave us in. Ask for otherwise. The records, how they maintain the records, it's their prerogative, madam.
When was the advertisement first issued?
So advertisement, page number 17 of our
25/6/13, madam.
25?
6/2013, madam.
13.
There is a page, my lord, 17, my lord, annexure C. And the corrigendum, there was issued the next day, my lord. Immediately the next day, my lord, the corrigendum was issued. That is lordship will find, my lord, that page, my lord.
Column, my lord.
Page, my lord, 26.
Advertisement, my lord. 17 page, my lord.
17 is the advertisement, annexure C, and 26 is the corrigendum.
Term and condition, my lord, serial number 4 is the, my lord.
We've got it. We've got it. Just trying to find out where is that order. When was the last date?
Last date of receipt was 15th of July, 2013.
15th of July.
July.
Page 18 is the admit, my lord, to attend the viva voce.
Who was the chairman selection committee?
The DFDO, my lord.
DFDO.
DFDO.
He is the appointing
He
authority.
is the appointing authority.
There is no order.
No order, my lord. Only futile exercise is there, my lord.
All in F.
How that was recorded, of course, my lord, because since they made a record there, it was that. So since they have recorded, my lord, it was done, my lord.
But that has to be
Of course,
done.
That's another issue, my lord.
That has
How
to be
they
done.
maintain
That
the
has to be
records, my lord.
shown.
How they maintain the records, my lord, that is another aspect of the matter.
This is the records they have. Do one thing, both of you, go, Mr. Dewey, give access to both of them. Go through it. We'll have it on Thursday.
Right.
On Monday. Monday.
Monday next month.
Monday.
Right.
You go through it. And you try to develop that, whether that is enough. And you try to see without an order, how can that be?
Fine.
They have built up a castle, but no foundation.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
On the prayer of the parties, this matter again on 8/4/2020. For further hearing.
Problem.
Item 14.
CCS conduct rules to be. CCS conduct rules. Yes, what do you have to say?
Sandeep Carriers never said that Tata Nano car was.
Carrier, why should it say? You will have to establish it by documents.
That's what. Sandeep Carriers was the carrier which transported the goods from Bangalore to Guwahati.
No doubt about it.
Now, 2 pages, my lord, that I can show is page number 34. Now, this is one document from the carrier which
And
transported.
there are 2 dates, 2 challans, 2 dates.
23/11/2011 is the date.
Vehicle number is same, but.
Yes. And
But here there is only household items.
That's what.
Then where is the car?
Now, here, my lord, may I make a submission? The inquiry was conducted on being dissatisfied about the bill amount. The bill amount of 98,700. Now, to that effect, when I raised the bill before CISF Bangalore, it was verified and re-verified on 2 occasions.
No, you raised the bill here. It was sent to Bangalore.
Yes.
Then they said, Sandeep said, okay, fine, this is there. But the question as to whether the car is there or not, it's not there.
That is also a fact. That is also a fact. That is also a fact. But the other aspect of the matter, my lord, is my lord, to start off with, I was asked to submit documents. I did that. Thereafter, I was asked to submit list of articles. I submitted
that list of articles should be not one which you will
Yes,
produce
I
now,
understand.
but that which is there,
exactly,
which is given to you by the carrier.
exactly. Now, the carrier, what the carrier has given me is what I have annexed, my lord, page 34 and page 39.
But there is no list of things.
No. Now, my lord, the question.
Say something happens tomorrow.
My lord.
The goods are lost in transit.
My lord.
Set to contain.
My lord.
Set to contain what? Household items. Car will not come.
The bill amount, my lord, that was disputed, or the bill amount to which, my lord, the authorities became skeptical.
I think,
my lord,
does not give a good vibe.
My lord, even I'm finding it a bit off the record, my lord. This car, had it not been incorporated in this entire thing, had it only been for a household good weighing 6,500 kg, which your lordship has said, the carrier has certified that there was transportation of household goods weighing 6,500 kg. And there are categorical statements, there are pleadings in the writ petition as well as before the authorities, where I had stated that it was during a hectic season that I had to hire, and because of the short notice of transfer, I had to hire a transportation, the carrier that I had to engage. They had charged me exorbitantly. To that effect, I even produced the bank statement, which was indicative of the fact that during that period,
Say, Mr. Another thing that has been held against you is this goods crossed at least around 3-4 states. There is no endorsement of any check gate. Not even Srirampur check gate.
Something that is beyond my control.
Not beyond your control. This you should only have asked the authority, the what do you call that? Transporter. He would have given it to you.
Well, that was not within my apprehension at that point of time.
This would not be in Bangalore. This would be here.
Yes.
The office here. You have not deliberately not asked it.
Well,
that would be the impression.
But I was not speculative of this development that was going to take place. Nonetheless, my lord, down the line, my lord, if I may just allow to be allowed to submit. Down the line, when
so okay, this is the 34 is the one of those challans.
Sandeep carriers two papers, my lord, page number 34 and page number 39.
But this is not the invoice.
No. Page number 34 is basically the challan. It is a certificate, my lord. It's
certificate. It's not a challan.
It's a certificate. And the other one, your lordship will find at page 39.
That is also, I think, a challan.
This also is another
certificate.
This also is another certificate.
Where is that document? When you gave it to Sandeep, they had given you a receipt. At least that one. It's not that you just said, hey, Lejo, take it. You have given it to them under a receipt. Where is that receipt?
My lord, 10 years down the line, do I have the breathing space to get it if I can?
No, you don't have.
I know.
See, it's not, there is no point in proceeding it before me. That should have been produced in the inquiry when it was fresh.
Yes. Even
in the inquiry, you did not even attempt to go. And I have seen your replies.
Man.
You were totally evasive.
Well, evasive and to an extent, perhaps expecting that there would be development down the line where
I'll show you.
Yes, I understand, my lord. The replies given to the queries where I had left it for the future that I'll
now see the way you have dealt with page 74.
My lord. My lord.
Did you prepare the list of your household goods and give it to the transporter? I presented all my household goods before the transporter and made him count all those goods on spot, and I received the same number of goods over here. Who are you trying to? How can the transporter bring those goods without there being a list?
No, he says that he has given it, but then there is no document. I mean, at least before the inquiry or before this honorable court also, there is no document. To that effect, my lord, of course, I cannot.
Say, when did you get your quarter? You got your quarter on 3/6. right?
No. 3-6,
You got your quota. That's your answer at page 75.
yes,
Question number
3-6, I got my quota. I was,
So this goods reached Guwahati on 2-6.
yes,
Huh?
yes.
So what was the big thing in not bringing the car to your quarter here and having to send it back to?
No, that was, in fact, when I was transferred in the month of May, then I was not allotted the quarter straight away.
No, the goods came to Guwahati only on 2nd.
Yes, 2nd
2-6.
of June.
June.
But
You
I was
got the quarter on 3-6.
No, there was a development before that, my lord. On 16/5/2011, I was transferred from Bangalore to Guwahati.
Forget that, Mr.
Then,
Chakraborty, you forget that.
my lord,
You reached Guwahati on, the goods reached Guwahati on 2nd.
yes,
And you got the quarter on 3rd. When did you send this car to Rajasthan?
that was before that, my lord. What happened
How
was,
can the goods reached only on 2-6?
true, but then before that, the development that took place that I have pleaded here is,
You have said in reply to question number 14. Page 75.
when did your household goods sent through the transporter reach the unit? Cannot remember exactly, might have been either 1st or 2nd of June. True, true. But then the development that took place before that, that is something that has not been dealt with in this queries, something that, my lord, I have pleaded here and I have also stated in my written statement, where I stated that on 16/5/2011, on being transferred, I came to Guwahati on a short notice, only myself, without any goods. And I was only accommodated in a sub-officer's hostel, where there was
And
no
for that
space.
also they say you had brought your bike along.
Yes. And for that, I had to ensure that there I kept some of my goods in one of the local transporters. I mean, there was one go down of a local transporter, Subham Parivahan.
When did you go for that training to Bhilai?
Immediately, my lord. After coming to Guwahati, I had to leave for a 15 days training to Bhilai.
Yes. Anything more?
My lord, these examination of the witnesses who are, my lord, held to be neighbors and who would have been at least held to have been in the best position to say whether there was any carrying of goods.
Why did you not produce them? You could have produced them. Nobody stopped you. That would have been, if they had denied it, that would have been a very good ground for you to challenge.
Now, my lord, regarding this certification, or for that matter, the specification of the goods transported by the carriers, I had a talk with my client even a while ago. Answer was, at least off the record, my lord, not satisfactory. So,
Yes, Mr. Purse.
My lord, that inquiry report page 50, that is that my lord, neighbors.
Forget neighbors, we have gone beyond that.
Oh.
We have gone beyond that.
My lord.
Forget the neighbors. Then anything else?
Well, otherwise, my lord, there is no procedural lapse. In every stage, he has given opportunity, he has given, my lord,
No, he is on the route. He is on the route.
my lord.
He is not on your procedure. He is on the very perversity of the allegation.
Allegation. My lord,
Why did you not call the carriers and all? Why did you not go there and make an inquiry?
my lord, inquiry, my lord, yes, local inquiry was made.
No, local inquiry in his house. I'm saying, why didn't you go to the carrier?
Carrier, yes. My lord,
Examine.
there, my lord, yes, of
Why?
course, on record.
Why have you made such allegations?
But my lord, as per their clarification of the my lord, that agency, my lord, there the dates are different. That is there. And local inquiry made, then they said
No,
that
the dates are different.
Hmm.
Why was the inquiry not made in the office of the... You do that.
Yes, yes.
You go to the railways to find out.
Yes, yes.
Allowance, that is written here in the brief. Here it is here. One of the witnesses said that he was deputed to the Indian Maligaon to examine his neighbor, to examine some railway warrants issue. So if you can do that, why have you not done this? So that it would have been perfect.
Bangalore, yes, that inquiry was done, but only thing is that regarding neighbor, they are not seeing any truck, any car, they have not seen. And regarding he has denied to give search in his house. That is also there in the page 50, section 50. And in there is no procedural lapse, there is nothing. In every stage, he has given the opportunity.
If your allegation is not sustainable, what would be the non-lapse of procedure help? When the allegation itself is not sustainable, what do you have to say on that? Yes, Mr. Professor, what do you have to say?
My submission is that no doubt it has been proved because but regarding the when the inquiry is made regarding the submission of evidence of the neighbors and all this, I have
Okay, now tell me.
And
how do you deal with the claims made by the others? Other officers, because this is a normal.
Yes.
How do you do it? What are the materials you seek?
Yes, that has to be this has to be verified from the first verified from the office, the cargo, twice.
Sure.
That
that's something you'll have to show. What is the normal procedure? What is the norms? What is the SOP?
SOP is not before me at this stage, yes. SOP.
Okay, allegations against him, fine. We are not satisfied with his reply. But we want to know
the procedure.
How was this treated to be an offense? Was it forgery or non-submission of requisite materials? If it is forgery, fine, no problem. But if it is non-submission of requisite documents, then there has to be an SOP somewhere. Tomorrow?
That
Morning?
part,
tomorrow. Day after.
Time submit 3, 4, 5. I have some difficult.
8, 4. Get that. Your case gone, but for our satisfaction that we have dismissed the case in the right perspective, we are asking this.
And
you don't build up any castles on that.
No, one aspect, of course, my lord, regarding the proportionality of the penalty. That will be the last thing that I'll.
Proportionality, I think if this allegation, what is being proved,
that
I think it is too lenient. It should have been more stringent.
I'll not.
List this matter again. I'm putting it for delivery of orders. List this matter again on 10/4/2024 for delivery of orders. In the meantime, you give me them.
My lord, your lordship has fixed it on 10/4. My lord, can it be on 9? 9/4. Obliged.
Item 15.
Yes, Mr. Sama, what is your instruction?
My lord, some time is required regarding the norms, my lord. And regarding the.
You have written it
regarding.
for 9 years back.
My lord.
And today, you have to say, what? Is the high power committee still?
Yes, yes.
So we'll interfere with this, we'll remand back the matter. Saying that this conclusion is cryptic.
So sometime maybe.
Why? Fine. 14, 15 matters, why should we keep it pending? We are not satisfied. You have been given an opportunity, you have not been able to, and your this reply is nothing. It does not. Right?
So
You want
another-
1 cent. 1 cent.
Yes, madam.
When?
It-
Thursday?
Yes, madam.
Thursday?
Yes.
Side rehabilitation. 4-4.
If
On the
something.
prayer of Mr. So-and-so. 4-4. Arvasini? Fukan Sabo? Mr. Fukan?
Yeah.
Sir, continue. Answer no. Continue. Okay. First
Lord,
question. Allah, pass me like.
while on official duty, the petitioner met with an accident.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
on the last occasion-
The accident
last
say
occasion,
sometime in 94.
Appointed in 94,
94, accident, you have not
Accident-
disclosed when.
97,
97.
and
From 97 till when were you out of service?
Your Lordship, last query, my lord, after 2000, what is his status? My lord, as per communication of the Chief Executive Officer, my lord, to the Commissioner, 7 July 2012, the fourth one, my lord.
Fourth page.
Fourth. He has been on medical leave since 2000, July 2000. Three aspects, my lord. One, he has been under constant medical treatment for several years. Second, it was not physically handicapped persons friendly environment there, my lord, in the office. And third, no alternative arrangement for him. As per
Tell
section
me,
47, my lord. Section 47 of
You were, they said that medical leave from 2000,
Miller,
right?
Miller. In 2006.
For
all
6
the
years, he was in
police-
medical leave.
Miller,
6 years.
Miller.
Sure. Doesn't say.
Lord, may I draw your lordship attention to this Act of 1995, my lord.
Mr.
Alternative.
Mr.
arrangement,
Fukan,
Miller.
you were a temporary employee. You were not a regular employee.
No.
You just picked
At
up
that
from
time.
the road. You were just picked up. So, how did the authorities grant you medical leave? What payment was made to you during this period of time?
Up to 2000, my lord, July, my lord, payment was
Regular.
not regular payment, my lord. 1800, my lord. Earlier it was.
And that I got it.
900 fixed.
What a honorarium.
My lord.
But you say you met with an accident in 97.
97.
97 to 2006, what was the status?
My lord, as per my information, my lord, he was on this walker system, my lord.
Okay, so he was not attending duties
My lord, he attended the office, my lord.
regularly.
Not so regularly, my lord. My lord.
So
no
that's what I want to
alternative
understand.
arrangement,
How was he given medical leave?
my lord.
Whether a casual worker is also entitled to medical leave? He's not even a casual worker, I suppose.
My lord.
The master rule worker.
Master role worker.
It was not clear whether master rule or not, but in 94, no, it was a fixed pay appointment.
You come to page 12B. BCom pass candidates for the post of so-and-so submitted by the local MLA under Tezpur Mahakama and on prohibition so-and-so.
They are engaged as Gaon Panchayat secretaries as shown against
Monthly
their names.
payments of 900 on master roll basis.
Yes.
As soon as the regular secretaries are appointed from the end of the government, these engagements will be treated as cancelled. No
number
claim for promotion appointment will be, permanent appointment will be entertained. Now,
Thereafter, there was a policy decision, my lord, and
where is that policy decision?
my lord, I don't have that policy, but the order is there, my lord.
So,
Annexure C 17B, my lord. The word used redeployed, but it was regularized, my lord. Annexure C page 17B. Typed copy is 17, my lord. Annexure C, my lord.
newly provincialized Gaon Panchayat secretaries, non-6 schedule areas are hereby deployed in their respective Gaon Panchayat. Where were you posted initially?
Maj Romari Gaon Panchayat, my lord, under Sunitpur district, my lord.
It's not under BTC.
No. Serial number 10, Annexure A. Maj Romari, Santanu Kari, Sirajuli.
So, Mr. Pugan,
Miller.
Romari, somebody was posted.
I don't have that information. As per section 47, Miller, he should have been given some alternative arrangement, Miller, and supernumerary post.
Once he is regularized, he will get it.
No,
if he is not regularized, why? How will he get it? He will get benefits when he is put for recruitment, right?
Miller.
And they have disposed of your representation. Where is the 17/6/2011 letter, Mr. Kumar? Cancelling regularization promotion of Gaon Panchayat secretaries?
Your lordship, they.
Page 27. But this is not pertaining to that
Yes,
visualization.
I admit it, your lordship.
So what is this order?
The thing is that, your lordship, from my instruction, your lordship, I received it last evening, your lordship. The petitioner, he left the job on 18/1/2001 and was absent for more than 5 years. He never reported back, your lordship.
Because
And
he was not
most
keeping
interestingly, your lordship, Annexure C of his petition, your lordship, page 17B, your lordship. Your lordship, here the name of the GP secretaries' names are appeared, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly see serial number 10.
That is the place.
Yes. Some other person is provincialized in his place.
Are you sure? Are you sure that is the same place?
Your lordship, Maj Romari, your lordship. Maj Romari. Your lordship, may kindly, your lordship, I would like to place my instruction.
Yes, Mr. Why was he not made a part? Provincialization can occasion only with in the Gaon Panchayat. They are there and then they were redeployed. So somebody has been redeployed here.
Your lordship, this
But
letter
their
was.
affidavits are silent, my lord, regarding that aspect.
No need.
Otherwise,
It's there in your own record 17B. Some regular secretary has come in. 17B serial number 10.
Yes,
if it is wrong, just clarify.
I don't have that information, my lord. Whether,
Serial number
my lord,
10.
there are 2 secretaries or 1 secretary. My lord.
Only one secretary. Nagar.
Only one secretary.
Where is that annexure E? He says he handed over charge.
Your lordship, this document was of 2009, your lordship.
No. It says here,
Yes,
he finally left his job of Master Roll Panchayat Secretary.
your lordship, your lordship, the present, your lordship, the executive officer.
Okay, this is an old letter.
Yes, old letter, your lordship. Most important thing is that your lordship, paragraph number 3 may kindly be seen, your lordship. In the letter I have just submitted, your lordship. It has been learned that he got a job in Monu Mohini Tea Estate in 2001, for which he took frequent leave and was very irregular in attending his duty in GP office. So he is gainfully engaged in somewhere else, your lordship.
Okay. Yes, Mr.
Milord. Milord, it is a second round of litigation, Milord. The crux of the matter is that earlier Milord order passed by this honorable court while disposing of the.
No, we agree with it. That order is not in terms. It's perverse. The conclusions are perverse. Clearly perverse.
And the entire affidavits, Milord.
How old are you now?
Milord.
How old are you now?
Now
53.
around 55 years.
54. Nothing can be done.
Milord,
we'll provide reasons. Can't help it, Mr.
There is a relaxation of 10 years, Milord, 45 plus 10, almost Milord border area case, Milord. But if I take your lordship to the act, Milord, that act of 1995, Milord. May I draw your lordship attention, Milord? Section 47. Milord.
I know that 45 alternative appointment.
Yes, Milord.
But for that, you must have an appointment first.
But that 94 appointment.
No,
Milord,
94, that thing is just a master role.
Milord, that employee term has not been defined, Milord. Whether it is master role, temporary or permanent employee, Milord. Only that employee, I have gone through the definition, Milord. That employer word has been defined, but not employee. So if it's a welfare state concept, Milord, then it covers the temporary employers. And after 2000, at least as per their documents. Milord.
But today you are 55, you are beyond the age for recruitment.
But that Supreme Court's
because I was just going through the dates, all being just adjourned. The last, maybe something was done in this case is on 12/2/2014, when a rule was issued. Thereafter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, either you or they adjournment. So today, after.
May I place the Supreme Court judgment, Milord? That Basiruddin Kadri, 2010.
What is the ratio, Mr.?
Milord, paragraph 47 and 61. Normal, it should not be treated as normal case, Milord. That para 47, Milord, and the last para 61. May I read, Milord? 2010 3 SCC 603. Para 47, page 613.
Then 47, then next.
Then last one, 61, the last paragraph. Life of purpose and human.
We have no dispute on that.
Milord.
But what our problem here is that you literally had given up on your service. We can do one thing at best for you. We can interfere with that order, remand back the matter, requiring you to consider. That much only we can do. And we will allow you to make a fresh application.
my lord.
I think beyond that, Mr. Fukan, it was a case for dismissal, but Mr. Fukan is being so persuasive. We can do that for you. Then these points are open. We'll keep it open. You can take 45 also.
My lord.
Try.
My lord.
But if we pass an order today, 55 years recruitment may not be. Government can do it. There is no problem. We
But
should not.
That regularization with retrospective effect, my lord.
That you can always make a prayer in terms of the earlier orders of this court. At least from the date the orders were passed. This court's earlier order.
My lord.
That much at least.
Since, my lord, their entire stand of the in the affidavits, that documents were not, my lord,
I got it.
furnished.
I got it. I got it. But can't help
Nothing
it.
more.
Because you have not even made the person who has been brought to your place a party respondent also. And it's a master rule. And you literally gave it up. Be that as it may, you gave it up. But if you are a regular employee,
My lord.
and then they retrenched you because of your handicap, we would have come down heavily on them. They cannot do it. They'll have to first provide to you an alternative arrangement. If not, a supernumerary post has to be created. That's the law. There are judgments. Okay.
But my understanding is that this act is also applicable to temporary employees.
Fine. But here the factum of your appointment is not there.
My lord.
We'll pass orders.
My lord.
It does very well.
Obliged.
Most of them.